What's going on, everybody? Okay. Everything should be good now. Let's do it. All right. Okay. Boom. That's good. Okay. All right, what's going on, everybody? It is Event Friday. We do have a couple things running, so we'll go over some stuff, and then in a little bit, we'll get into our 71 set break because that did sell out last night. All right, first up, it is 2024 Topps Midnight Football release day. 3 autographs per box. In Topps Midnight Football. And if I go over to the site, I can drop the link to the personals. Boom. So there we go. Midnight Football release day. 3-box bounty. As well, everybody gets a card. Willie Mays, Cepeda, Jim Bunning. 64 Cepeda, 65 Jim Bunning, 72 Willie Mays for first. That's the Midnight Football release day bounty. Next up, I got a 15 at 100. This is top 3 get a prize, or 20 at 50s are running. 15 at 100, top 3 get a prize. First is the 62 Juan Marichal, then we got a briefcase, and we got a VIP spot for second and third. 15 at 100, a very clean 62 Juan Marichal for the Giants. All right. Next up, 100 at $10 bonus. Our 100 at $10 bonus. Winner take all for a 69 Topps Reggie Jackson rookie card on the 100 at $10 bonus. That is running to start off our show. Of course, we have the set break bonus. Winner take all for the 58 All-Star Mantle SGC 5. Running until Saturday night. And we have the week-long winner take all bounty on the 59 All-Star Mantle PSA 6. This is on the 53 Bowman set break. If we sell out the 53 Bowman set break, give away that All-Star Mantle. Okay. And then our 71 set break with the Nolan Ryan signed card. That is going to break at 2 o'clock, so we got about 40 minutes until then. But not too much time, so until then, we'll get into some breaks. I got the Midnight Football. We got the set break bonus and the 53 Bowman color. Bowman baseball, signature class football as well. Repacks and vintage wax packs. All right. I do see a dip coming in. Todd with the first dip of the day. Todd coming in with a big dip, getting in on a bunch of set spots. Very nice. Todd getting us 53 Bowman colors and 55 Topps baseball. We get you in on a briefcase. As well. Actually, let me take a look over here real quick. The 100 at 10, Todd, you closed out yourself. There's one spot left in the 15 at 100. So we still got the 15 at 100. The 100 at 10 closed out, taking down the Reggie Jackson. So Reggie rookie going to you, Todd. 15 at 100 has one spot left. I'm going to get you in on a briefcase. The participation bonus. I do have a participation bonus. Top 3 get a card as well. And then I'll get the rest of your dip into this 20 of 50. Okay. So 12 spots left in the next 20 of 50. Rod coming in, taking down our first Midnight Personal. Very nice, Rod. And Todd taking down our second Midnight Personal off the bounty. All right. So Rod's closing out the first 15 at 100. First 20 at 50 is closed. I'm going to go get another like 150 at 10. So Rod's dip and Todd's dip will be, and another 15 at 100. So 15 at 100, another like 150 at 10. So those two dips will go into it. Give me 2 seconds. We'll run the 15 at 100. We'll rip those 2 boxes. I'll go grab those 2 boxes. We got one on the desk. So I'll put one back here. We'll rip that one on the desk, and we'll rip this one. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Okay. So, Rod and Todd, you're in the next 15 at 100, 100 at 10, 150 at 10, whatever S10 brings me. S10 is just talking to Leighton right now, but he's going to bring me some more cards for these next bonuses, and you two are in. So, let's get into your break. Rod, you are in first. But before we do that, why don't we run the 15 at 100? Our first 15 at 100 with the 62 Juan Marichal. Briefcase and a VIP spot. Let's do it. We got a 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Todd taking on the top 3 with the Juan Marichal, the briefcase, and the VIP spot. Very nice. What's up, Nick? How are you? What's up, Tommy O? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. Thank God it is Friday. Rod said it before, but it is Friday. Thank goodness. And it is event weekend. Okay. All right. So that's good. Midnight Personal. This first one is going to Rod. So let's do it. Move you to broken, Rod. Don Mossy. All right, Rod. Good luck. You are up first, my friend. Let's see a nice rookie autograph right off the rip. Yeah? Have you seen these already, CB? Yeah, the slide out. Do it. One more box on the 3-box bounty. Who's destined for greatness today? Who's destined for greatness? Gosh. You know what? Chris Jenkins on the rookie. Ooh, Panini Select Football. I'm not sure. Usually we don't get too many Panini products, Steven. Gee, Luke McCaffrey. Patch autograph out of 50. McCaffrey patch auto, 35 out of 50. Jalen Wright, rookie autograph for the Miami Dolphins. Jalen Wright, rookie autograph for the Miami Dolphins. Ooh, a nice legend auto. Bruce Smith on the midnight autograph for the Bills. Nice. Nice Bruce Smith. Jim McMahon and Caleb Williams on the Constellations. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I know you love your Legends auto, Stephen G. I do know that. Nice Jim McMahon, Caleb Williams. Pretty cool for the Bears there. Wow. Oh, my goodness. This is crazy. Out of 12, Bo Nix on the rookie. 2 out of 12 on the midnight rookie. Wow. Going to Rod in the first box of the day. Wow. Out of 12. 2... Second on the print, Bo Nix rookie. Rod, congratulations. The rookie leader in pass touchdowns last year out of 12. That's a nice card. That's a nice card. And then ending us off. Jordan Love on the midnight for the Packers. All right. Nice box. Nice start. Nice box. Let's go. Luke McCaffrey patch auto out of 50. Jordan Love. Bo Nix 2 out of 12. Caleb and Jim McMahon. Bruce Smith. Jalen Wright. Chris Jenkins. What up, Kel? How are you? Happy Friday, Kel. This is Topps Midnight Football. This box right here, about to get into another one. Topps Midnight Football. Yeah, we got a nice Bills auto in that first one, Kel. We did. Nice Bruce Smith. Oh, yeah, I'll show it. 2 seconds. Pretty cool auto, too. Nice big auto. Very shiny cards. I do like the look of these cards, CB. You were right. They're very nice. Okay, Todd's up next with his box. Okay, move your broken, Todd. You're up to the left. Good luck. All right, so 3 autos per box. We saw a nice legend auto in the first one. That RPA, I mean, that RPA Luke McCaffrey out of 50, it's pretty cool. Take that all day, too, I think. Yes, it is pretty much same as the basketball here. Okay, we could also kind of like do one of these, right? Because then the autos are on the back. If we do that, we got a case hit. Todd Malinowski with the case hit Joe Montana After Hours on the second box of the day. Wow. Case hit Joe Montana After Hours. We pull a good amount of Joe Montana out of this Topps football stuff. That's pretty cool too. So the case hits After Hours, Moonfall, Twilight, and Dream Chasers. So there's one of them. Good start. Ooh. J.J. Watt at a 75 on the midnight.
All right, Rob, real quick, brother. So you needed 2 cards. What were they for?
One was for a 15 out of 100 and a 150 out of 10, 100 out of 10, yeah. 150 out of 10.
Okay, so this will be for the 15 and 100.
Okay.
So there you go, my friend. It's a beautiful 58 Topps Richie Ashburn.
Okay.
And this is going to be for we're going to do 100 entries at $10.
Okay.
I hope you put that on the grid and don't track that manually.
No, yeah, I will. When is... Okay, yeah. I have to put it at that time.
Okay, so you're good?
Yeah.
Should I queue up one more?
Yeah, another 150 at 10 probably.
150.
Or like 100 at 10. Whatever. Sorry, I keep saying 150. 100 at 10.
100.
Yes, a lot of legends in 24 football and 24 basketball, like, they put on the checklist. Okay, new bonuses are live. 15 at 100 for the Richie Ashburn. Top 3 get a prize. First is the Richie Ashburn. Second's a briefcase. Third's a VIP. 100 at 10. Winner take all for the 73. Willie Mays for the Mets. 100 at 10. New 15 at 100 is live. Okay. And the new 15 at 100, we already have 11 spots left. Okay. Let's keep going. Audric Estime on the Midnight Rookie. We this is a smaller case, but we probably will I wouldn't be surprised if we get through the whole case today, BK. Jalen Ford on the rookie. It's pretty sick, actually. Troy Polamalu on the autograph out of 99 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's actually pretty cool. I like that. One of my good friends, big Steelers fan, love Troy Polamalu. Sick card. Polamalu out of 99. Not a bad autograph here. Adonai Mitchell on the rookie autograph out of 50 for the Colts. Not a bad rookie autograph at all. Out of 75 on the patch autograph, Michael Hall Jr. for the Cleveland Browns. Michael Hall Jr. on the patch auto out of 75. For the Cleveland Browns. All right, another solid box, I think. Those numbered autographs are pretty solid. And we got a case hit. And we got our case hit. All right. Michael Hall Jr. out of 75 patch auto. Adonai Mitchell out of 50. Polamalu out of 99. Jalen Ford. Aldrick Estime. J.J. Watt out of 75 in the after hours case hit. Joe Montana. Very nice, Todd. So, one box left on the 3-box bounty for Midnight Personals. I will drop the link. There's only 4 boxes left for the personal. We have not seen any of the big rookie QBs on the autograph yet. But the 2 first boxes were solid. I'll go grab. Boom. So 1 box left there. Participation bonus has 7 spots left. We still got the 53 Bowman color bounty. So check up on this 53 Bowman color. Only 83 spots left in the 53 Bowman color. That oh, it must close by Friday night. So we should if anybody's looking to get in on that 53 Bowman color bounty as well, here's the link. Closes tonight for that 59 All-Star Mantle PSA 6. 2 seconds, everybody. Just gotta send a quick text. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. And this. We're all good. Now, sorry, buddy. Don't listen to some quick texts. We are back. Let's mark down these. We need one more box of Midnight Football on the bounty. There's only one spot left on the 3-box bounty here to the left. Only one spot left here. Everybody gets a card. First place is the 72 Willie Mays. We got the 72 Willie Mays, 64 Cepeda, 65 Jim Bunning. Top 3. Everybody gets a vintage card on the Midnight Football. Link is in the chat. Our 15 at 100 has 11 spots left, and our 100 at 10 right now. Our 100 at 10 has 40 spots left. It has 40 spots left, so all your entries are in on the $10 bonus for the next Midnight Personal as of right now. So 15 at 100, 100 at 10. We got the Midnight Football bounty as well. And we should be good. We still have some bone. We still have the we have new repacks on the site. Our highest end repacks back live again. 15 spots for the Relic Edition. This time multi-sport mystery run. $750 for the $3,000 plus ceiling, floor of $300. In the Relic Edition rip pack, those are live once again. All 15 spots are live, $3,000 plus ceiling in those $750 rip packs. We do have a Midnight by the spot live. We still have Signature Class Football, Bowman Baseball, Bowman Megas, Topps Chrome Black Baseball is still live on the site. The Vintage Wax packs as well. Todd coming in, getting in on some set break spots. And the last Midnight Personal. All right. Okay. All right, so Todd closing out our 15 at 100. I have to run a 20 at 50. The 15 at 100. I think our 100 at $10 bonus did close out as well. Okay. Let's do this Midnight real quick, and then we'll go into all of these bonuses. Move you to Broken Todd. Your name is up to the left. Good luck on this midnight, Todd. You get a briefcase with your purchase, so I'll get you in on your other briefcase. And then some of your excess closed out the first 20 at 50 and stuff, so we'll run the first 20 at 50. Then we'll run the 15 at 100. And the bounty, too. I will also say we do have 50 briefcases for the event. We do have the event briefcases live. So 50 briefcases for the event. Okay. Starting us off, Drew Brees on the star-studded. Drew Brees on the star-studded. Oh, wow. We got another nice hit here. Joe Theismann out of 149. How about this? Brock Bowers out of 20 for the Raiders. That's another nice hit. Brock Bowers, Equinox parallel out of 20. 3 out of 20. That's another nice hit. Brock Bowers, rookie. Luke Kuechly on the midnight. S10. Watch this. Oh, our first one. Bo Nix on the rookie autograph going to Todd Malinowski. How about it? Our first one of the case. Bo Nix rookie autograph going to Todd on our third box. These boxes are really nice. It's a nice product so far. Bo Nix rookie autograph for the Broncos. Non-numbered. Still very nice. We got to get another 3-box bounty going to close out the rest of these boxes. Oh, that's actually sick, too. Darrelle Revis, Stroke of Midnight autograph for the Jets. Jets. That's actually pretty sick, too. Oh, Hall of Famer. The now Hall of Famer, Sterling Sharp on the auto. Nice box. Nice box. Wow. That might be the best one so far. Sterling Sharp, Darrell Revis and Bo Nix on the auto. All three nice. Kuechly, Brock Bowers out of 20. Theismann out of 149. Drew Brees star-studded. Only 4 boxes left in that case. 3 by the personal, 1 by the spot. No patch auto in that, but we saw our first rookie QB auto in Bo Nix. And we saw another low-numbered rookie. Low-numbered, nice rookie. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Did I just do that twice? I did. Okay, now we got to run some bonuses. We'll start with this first 20 at 50. Todd took the third one down. I'm going to get another bounty going, though. I'm going to get another bounty going, more bonuses going. I got to go talk to S10 real quick after I run these bonuses. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rod, taking down a briefcase. Rod, if you're still hanging out in chat, my friend, let me know a 1K briefcase number. Next up, 15 at 100. 15 at 100. We got an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Todd with the Richie Ashburn and a briefcase, and Rod with the VIP spot. All right. Okay. So now the 15 at 100 and the 20 at 50 are good. We got to run the bounty for the midnight box. So we'll run the bounty for the midnight box as well. What's up, Russ? Prizes, top 3 get a card. 10 spots needed. Tony La Russa, Elston Howard, Walt Alston, all 64 tops. Top 3 get a card. 11 sounds good. We got a 4 on the dice. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Todd with the top 2. Rod taking 3rd place there. So Todd with the Willie Mays and the Cepeda. Rod with the Jim Bunning on the bounty. Willie Mays and Cepeda to Todd. Bunning to Rod. Of course, Russ. Of course. How are you doing today, Russ? Did the back end stuff get figured out? Did all that stuff on the back end get figured out?
You need anything before I take a break?
Yes, actually.
What?
15 at 100, 100 at 10, 3 cards for a midnight bounty.
3 cards.
Or 1 card for like first place, second, whatever. Yeah.
Copy that.
So at least 3 cards, you know what I mean? Oh, we got to do the 71 set break too. 71 set break is coming up after I do these bonuses. So 100 at 10. Winner take all here. Good luck on the Willie Mays. We got an 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Todd taking down these 73 tops. Willie Mays off the 100 at 10. Can't forget about that. Okay. Let's get this list ready for the 71 set break. Yeah, that actually looks fine, even if I do it that way. So this is actually pretty easy. All right. Okay. 1971 Topps Baseball Set Break, ladies and gentlemen. All I got to do is roll the dice, randomize the list, and we are good. Now, in this 1971 Topps Baseball Set Break, we're going to roll the dice one time, put the list up to the left. We are then going to roll the dice a second time, and then first place the second time is going to take down the 71 Topps Nolan Ryan auto grade 10 for this 71 set. So good luck to everybody. Actually, before I do anything, I gotta move everybody to broken.
Okay. Bounty.
Yes.
Bounty.
Okay.
200 at $10.
Okay.
10 at 100. Top 3 get a card.
10 to 100, top 3 get a card.
Good.
Cool.
All right. Go on, bro.
Yes, we do, Kel. There is one up by the up by the spot. No, I have a card, and then I'm going to do 2 other prizes. But I do have a card for first place. Okay. Moving everybody to broken. And good luck, everybody. So this is the first dice roll for the set break. And then after we do the set break, we'll go into the Nolan Ryan dice roll. We got a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so here's the list. All right, starting us off. In spot number 5, we have the SGC6 Thurman Munson, second year card. In spot number 5, we do have Todd Malinowski taking down the Thurman Munson. Next up, we have the Burt Blyleven rookie in an SGC6. Card number 26 in the set. Scrolling down the list here. Going to Todd Malinowski in spot 26. Next up. Oh, wait. Did I mess that up? I messed up the order for one of them. I'm sorry, everybody. I messed up the order for one card. So Burt Blyleven was supposed to be behind Reggie Jackson, but the Reggie Jackson SGC5 card number 20. Very sorry, everybody. Scrolling up a little bit. Going to Todd Malinowski. Little mess up there. Todd Malinowski with the Reggie Jackson and the Burt Blyleven. All right. That is all right. Moving on, we got the first raw highlight. Steve Carlton. This is card number 55 in the 71 set. Going to Stephen G. Stephen G with the Steve Carlton in spot 55. Next up, we got card number 64. The NL RBI leaders. Card number 64. Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, and Billy Williams in an SGC 6. Going to Todd Malinowski in spot 64. Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, Billy Williams. Next up, Pete Rose in an SGC 5. Card number 100 on the dot. SGC 5, Pete Rose. Going to Todd Malinowski in spot 100. We got a few raw highlights up next. In spot 180. Are these backwards? No, these are good. In spot 180, we got Al Kaline for the Tigers. Spot number 180. Going to Todd Malinowski in spot 180. Al Kaline for the Tigers. Next up in spot 250, we got Johnny Bench for the Reds. Spot 250. Todd Malinowski for the Johnny Bench. Brooksy for the Orioles. Next up, the 71 Brooksy. Spot 300. What's up, Steven? What's up with my hand? Oh, I see. This one on the list. I see what you're saying. Brooksy in spot 300. So I got to go from the right side. I'll go because it's hard. It's hard. Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll do something like this. Brooksy in spot 300. We'll do something like this. I see what you're saying. Going to Todd in spot 300. Steve Garvey. This is spot 341. That's a nice looking Steve Garvey. Nice looking Steve Garvey in spot 341. Going to Todd Malinowski with this 1971 top Steve Garvey. Next up. We have the Hank Aaron SGC 6. Hank Aaron SGC 6. This is spot 400. Spot number 400. Oh. Spot 400 for the Hank SGC 6. Ooh. In spot 400. Tommy O with the 71 Hank Aaron SGC 6. Tommy O, very nice hit. SGC 6 Hank Aaron going to Tommy O. Next up, we do have the non-autographed Nolan Ryan. Car number 513. SGC 4 Nolan Ryan, car number 513 in the 71 set. Scrolling down. Rod taking down the 71 tops Nolan Ryan SGC 4 in spot 513. 71 tops Nolan Ryan going to Rod K. Next up, an SGC 6 Ernie Banks, car number 525. 71 tops Ernie Banks, car number 525 SGC 6. Going down the list. Going to Mark R. Mark R sneaking in there. Car number 525, the Ernie Banks in an SGC 6. Mark, congratulations, nice hit. Next up, a raw highlight. Car Yastrzemski. That's car number 530. Car number 530 going to Todd Malinowski on the Car Yastrzemski. Jim Palmer, card 570. Nice looking Jim Palmer there. Card 570 in the 71 set. That is a very nice looking Jim Palmer, actually. That is going to Todd Malinowski. Todd, nice hit. Nice looking raw Jim Palmer there for you. Send that to grading. Next up, another nice card here. The Say Hey Kid, Willie Mays. Card number 600 on the dot. 600 on the dot. SGC 6.5, Willie Mays. Going to Todd Malinowski. Todd, very nice. The SGC 6.5, Willie Mays for the Giants. Next up, car number 630. It is an SGC 5, 71 tops, Roberto Clemente. Car number 630 in the 71 set. That is going to Todd Malinowski in spot 630. Todd, congratulations on the Roberto Clemente as well. Next up, we got Frank Robinson, the Triple Crown winner. Card number 640 in the set. Card number 640, Frank Robinson. Going down. Todd Malinowski with the Frank Robinson in spot 640. Richie Allen, 2025 Hall of Famer Richie Allen, spot 650. Shout out Richie Allen. Going to Mark R. Another nice hit for you, Mark. Richie Allen for the Dodgers in the 71 set in spot 650. Next up, 71 Topps, Dusty Baker, Don Baylor, Tom Paciorek, Rookie Stars Outfielders in a PSA 6. That's going to spot 709. 709. That is Todd Malinowski with the Dusty Baker, Don Baylor rookie in a PSA 6. Very nice, Todd. And lastly, we do have to give away this Nolan Ryan. Signed Nolan Ryan, authentic auto 10. Who is it, CB? Tommy John. Okay. Oh, yeah, scroll to the bottom. I forgot. Yep. And we're scrolling to the bottom. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. And then we're going to the bottom. So, all 752 spots in that set. Boom. All right. Now, roll the dice one more time. First place gets the signed Nolan Ryan. We got a 6. Scroll back up here. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and good luck to everybody. 6. Todd Malinowski in spot number 1 after that randomizer, taking down the Nolan Ryan PSA 10 authentic auto out of the 71 set break. Todd, congratulations. On that hit. Beautiful Nolan Ryan signature on the 71 Topps Nolan Ryan. Boom. Oof. What's up? What do you need settled? What do you need settled? Oof. I don't even know how I could check that. I don't even know. If I could check, I would, but I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I don't know how I could actually specifically check that one. Oh, yeah. pretty close to 600 spots. Pretty close to 600 spots for Todd in that. It's pretty good. Okay, I do have to announce some bonuses here. Do have to announce some bonuses. Boom. Boom. And oh wait, wrong card. What am I looking at here? 65. Okay. I do agree, Todd. I do agree. You do help out a lot. You do a lot here. We do love having you around. We appreciate you a lot. All right. 10 at 100 going live. Top 3 get a card. Harry Heelman, 68K line. Don Larson on the 64 tops. Boom. That's the 10 at 100. That's live. Midnight Football Bounty. Top 3 get a prize. First is 63 Fleer, Bill Mazeroski. Second's a briefcase. Third is a 58 Topps football set spot. Bang. Next, 200 at 10. That's starting up. I'm going to start at 230. 230 to whenever. 200 at 10. Winner take all for the 65 Topps. NL ERA leaders, Koufax and Drysdale. Bang. All right. And then I have to go in and make that 200 at 10 live. 65 Topps and .L.ERA leader. With Koufax and Drysdale. Fine. That's fine. Bang. Okay. So all of our new bonuses are live. We got a new 3-box bounty on the last 3 boxes of Midnight Football. I'll drop the link. There's only 3 boxes left. 3 boxes on the bounty. So that's good. Scott coming in for 2 value additions. Very nice. First person in on the 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 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 Okay. What's up, Scott? That's good. Okay. You should be in on all the bonuses, Scott. So thank you. Again, if anybody wants to come in for that next midnight box, I got the next box right here. This box got a little girth to it. Feels like this box got a little girth to it. Anybody wants that next midnight box? Bang. Green font. I don't know. As much as we change, it seems like everybody keeps asking for more change. Nothing seems to make anybody happy. I'll be honest. All right, 2 value additions. We try to do what's asked for, and then it seems like it doesn't really help that much. right, 2 value additions. Bang, bang. All I'm saying is there shouldn't be much to complain about when you're ripping cards and you're getting bonuses at the same time. You're ripping cards, you're breaking cardboard, get into some set breaks, and you get into some bonuses at the same time. All right, Scott, good luck. Can't find it anywhere else. Cannot find it anywhere else. Let's do it. Wow, that's actually pretty sick. Interesting. A 1980 Kellogg's Pete Rose PSA 8. It's kind of like, almost looked like it was torn off us, like kind of 3D Superstars. Kellogg's Pete Rose PSA 8. That's pretty cool. I like it. On camera, it's not really catching it. It is 3D though. Next up. Ooh. How about a little 1963 Lou Brock? Third-year Lou Brock? That's a nice Lou Brock. Or second year. Second year or third year Lou Brock there. Nice. Very nice. Um, 250 ceiling. I believe, Russ, like I believe there's multiple 250 cards in the values. Now, I'm kind of like not 1,000% sure about that, but I'm pretty sure there's like multiple hits throughout. I can ask about that, but I wouldn't be 100% sure. But usually we see like $150 cards, the 250 card. I'm pretty sure in the values there's like multiple big hits. Hold on, let me. Where'd they go? I was just about to ask S10. But I think he's somewhere else. Yeah, there's just there because it does start with so many of them. I believe there's multiple hits. Okay. I want to close out this midnight bounty. Gonna drop the link. First personal, we're gonna do $500 wheel spins. I got the $500 wheel. It's set up. It's ready to go with the hot hit and everything. Here it is. $500 wheel. If anybody wants to come in for these midnight personals, let's bust out the $500 wheel. I like the $500 wheel. Let's just bust it out. Let's just bust it out, the $500 wheel. $500 purchases, midnight personals, $500 wheel spin. Let's do it. Let's run it. Upper echelon? What is that? Upper echelon meaning. Oh. The highest level or ranks within a hierarchy. Okay. You learn something new every day. I know I pulled like I know I pulled a couple $100 hits. Like I think there was like a '60s Willie Mays that was worth like around 100 or like 100 plus. Something else too. Maybe like a Hank Aaron as well. I think the raw cards, like there's some really nice raw vintage in the repacks. Like that Lou Brock, for example. Yeah, I think the raw vintage is like some of the nicer stuff you can get. I do think out of some of the repacks. I didn't realize that the Stanley Cup final had started. It's a rematch of last year. Game 1 Wednesday, June 4th. Panthers, Oilers. It's actually really, that was really cool seeing Lou Brock in a Cubs uni, Russ. Because like the 62, that 63, he's in a Cubs uni. What about 64? Hold on. 64, he's still in a Cubs uni. 65, he's in a Cardinals uni. So those cards of him in a Cubs uniform are really cool. I do like those. Yes, yes. First game is Wednesday, June 4th. So next Wednesday is the first game. Who you got this year, Russ? I know Florida took it last year. It is a rematch. A little Canada-America matchup. I know. I obviously don't know too much about the hockey as much as I know about the baseball and stuff, but I know Florida did take it last year, and this is the rematch. There's only 2 Bowman hobby boxes left. If anybody wants to take down 2 Bowman hobby boxes, I am willing to throw out a briefcase. Throw out a briefcase, take down the 2 boxes. You get a $500 wheel spin. You're in on the bonuses. 2 boxes left on the site. I got 2 boxes left from the old case right there sitting on top of each other. Chase down those SSPs. Hopefully get a nice pearl pack or snack pack as well. I think this conversation is definitely an email conversation between Leighton and Sam for the set break stuff. That is definitely not something too heavily want to get into on the stream right now. But I always appreciate everybody's feedback. But if anybody wants to email Sam or Leighton or John about stuff about the set breaks, go right ahead. They are definitely happy to help you guys out. But right now, it's midnight release day. Who's coming in for that next midnight box? Next midnight box, again, $500 wheel spin. You're in on the 10 at 100, the 200 at 10. You're in on the midnight football bounty. There's only 3 boxes left on the site, 3 boxes left in the case. We already saw a nice autograph. We're looking for more nice autos. Looking for a Jaden auto. Caleb, Drake May. We saw Bo. The autos actually have been pretty nice, and the numbered cards too. We saw low-numbered Bo Nix, low-numbered Brock Bowers out of this midnight football. We got the wheel spin running for it. Actually, I like the green on this midnight box. The purple was cool, but this green is pretty cool. Keep these rips going. Again, we got some Bowman. We still got some signature class hobby. A bunch of repacks. The value additions, the relics, still some mythics live. Bowman blasters, Bowman hobby, Bowman jumbo. And the vintage wax packs. And the vintage wax packs. 85 Topps football. I love 85 Topps football. It's really sick. $85 Topps football. McDavid's never won. But he's considered like... Is he considered the best player in the league? The Cup of Canada, I hope it's a good series. 6 or 7 games. Yeah, I really do like that 85 Topps football with the black borders. I would love to see like a John Elway or the Dan Marino, the second-year cards. There is obviously there is rookie chases, but there's a lot of Hall of Fame chases. I want to see the Elway Marino out of those packs. I really do. Actually, like a little while ago now. When we first got some 85 Topps football back and we hit the Richard Dent rookie. It was pretty sick. The 85 Marino. Yeah, I really would like to see those cards. I don't know why, but ever since we've gotten 85 in, I just like wanted to see those two cards on the black border. Honestly, seeing a PSA 10 or 9 of those would be cool too. Like pulling one, grading it a PSA 10, a PSA 9. There is one midnight by the spot. So it's an 8 or it's like an 8 box case. There is one midnight by the spot as well. Next personal, get that wheel spin. Oh, it is out? That was actually being filmed in Jersey, Chris. All right. I'm going to hit the little breakers room for 2 seconds. If someone comes in for the midnight personal while I'm gone, they get a briefcase and a wheel spin. Only while I'm gone, briefcase and a wheel spin. Link is in the chat right there if anybody needs it again. I'll drop it one last time, but only while I'm gone. A few minutes, I'll be right back. I'm actually going to have to watch that, CB. I'll be right back. All right, all right. We're back. Steven G coming in, taking down the Midnight Personal. Let's do this real quick before I forget, Steven. Bang, bang. This is for you, my friend. Which one is it? 2,500 points going into your account. Off the wheel. Case number 21. Let's do it. Okay. 2,500 points in the account for you, Steven. First box in on the bounty. 10 of 100. Okay, and on all the bonuses. Case number 21, you are good on. So we are just ready to rip. Yep, all our cases are in. So, Steven, my friend, let's pull you another nice Jaden Daniels. How about it, huh? Steven, is the Falcons your football team, or do you not root for the Atlanta football team? I mean, I wouldn't see why not. But are the Falcons your football team? How about it? How about it? Not the team. Okay, okay. Star-studded Walter Payton, non-numbered, to start us off. Very cool looking card, though. The Vikings and the Patriots. All right. TB12. Ooh. I didn't check the checklist. Tom Brady usually signs in these Topps products. Devontae Walker out of 149. Devontae Walker out of 149. Troy Fatanu on the rookie. Oh, wow. I peeped the little name. You just mentioned the team, Steven G. How about it? Drake May, first on the print out of 50 on the patch autograph for the New England Patriots. Come on now. First on the print out of 50. Drake May for the Pats. That's a nice card. Our second rookie quarterback autograph. Hey, you know what? This is honestly Will Levis on the autograph, stroke of midnight. Will Levis, stroke of midnight auto. And Will Shipley out of 99 on the rookie autograph for the Eagles to end us off. The first on the print cards. I mean, those are nice ones to pull, right? The first on the print. People do like them. People do like them. I know Levis is kind of a bust. That's why I laughed a little bit. Kind of a funny auto there. All right, another nice box, though. Next box, you get a $500 wheel spin. Next box gets a $500 wheel spin. Who's coming in for the next one? Second one on the bounty. You're another $10 bonus and the 10 of 100 in the Midnight Football bounty. I mean, these boxes have been great. These boxes have been great. Steven, very nice hit. Drake May, patch autograph out of 50, first on the print. Dan Marino. Fatanu, Walker, Peyton, Shipley out of 99, and Will Levis. You know, this kid Shipley, Super Bowl champion, Stephen G. Super Bowl champion. Yeah, it's an okay one. It is. Cooper DeJean, I believe, does sign, right? For the Phillies. So Cooper DeJean is a decent chase in here as well. I know you're also a Brock Bowers fan. Brock Bowers, another rookie autograph chase. Again, next personal $500 wheel spin. You're in on the 10 of 100. You're in on the participation bonus, the 20 at 50, the $10 bonus, the Midnight Football bounty. It is release day, and these boxes have been nice. We saw Bo Nix out of 12, Brock Bowers out of 20, Drake May out of 50 on the patch autograph, Bo Nix on the rookie autograph. Yes, we saw a Joe Montana after hours case hit that is under the case hit section. Honestly though, I think like that Drake May is technically better, you know what I mean? The Bo Nix autograph is probably like price wise better selling because of the like unlicensed, and Joe Montana is not playing anymore. So I think like we've hit better cards than what was the case hit, you know what I mean? Anyways, as 10's about to hop on, I'm going to clear out this stuff over here. Little special guest appearance in a few minutes, but I will be back in a little before 4 o'clock. A little before 4 o'clock.
You want to take those to shipping? Yeah.
Come back for these two cups. I'll be right back.
What's up, fellas? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? All right, guys. I got to get in on some of this midnight. Let's see. All right. What's up, Steven? What's going on, brother?
Oh, gracious S10.
You're
You have blessed the chat with your presence.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys. So we got a lot of fun stuff running right now. We got a midnight bounty. We got a 10 at 100, 200 at $10. Lots of cool stuff running right now, boys. All right. All right, all right. So, who wants to come in for the next midnight football? Let's pull some fuego. I heard the product's been good. I heard it's been a lot of fun. All right. How we doing today, guys? 10 on 100, top 3 get a card. We got that 53 Bowman color bounty ending tonight. We got that set break bonus ending tomorrow night, guys. 58 tops, Mickey Mantle All-Star, SGC 5. That bad boy is going down tomorrow night. Event Saturday, baby. Event Saturday. All right. It's a ghost town up in here. Where did everyone go? What's going on, fellas? All right, all right. Bow, bow, bow. Do. Guys, how about those Knicks? Staying alive another day. What's up, Tommy? Yo, what's up, Monty? Dude, Monty, I'm hoping, man. Lil Rob said he was having a lot of fun ripping this. He said it was super cool, so I want to, I got to get my hands on one. Dude, how about them Knicks staying alive another day? If the Knicks win Saturday, Game 7 in New York, dude, incredible. Did you see my box just now, Monty? You mispronounced Pacers S10. I missed it, Stephen G. How did you do? Dude, Monty, come on. Come on. I didn't mispronounce Pacers. Knickerbockers. The Knicks. New York's finest. Drake May patch auto. Dude. That is sweet, Steven. That is sweet. Yeah, it's a very nice RPA. I'd love to see a Game 7. Love to see a Game 7 from the Pacers Knicks. They had Halliburton locked down, dude. They had Halliburton locked down. All right. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. Guys, L's going to hop on for a few.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Appreciate you tuning in. What's going on, Monty, Steven, Tommy O? How are you, bud? This fine Friday afternoon. Who is intrigued by the NBA playoffs? A lot of people think it's a done deal that OKC is now going to win it. I'll worry about that after the Knicks series is decided.
Right.
But I like that. And Monty, I don't know if you're watching, but I know Monty's a big Pacer fan. I think it's super cool that at the very least there's some pressure now back on Indiana, even though Indiana's up 3-2. I do think, that flight going home might be a little bit longer for the Pacers than they thought. And, of course, the Knicks will be very excited to make that flight, to Indiana. Hey, what's up, Tom? What's going on, Steven? Oh, that's very cool, Steven. So I appreciate each and every one. What's up, Russ? Appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in today here to Vintage Breaks. We do have a big event ending this Sunday night at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to talk about some VB stuff in just a few minutes. Hey, what's up, Nikayla? How are you? L Train, I'd like the Pacers to win Game 6 at home. Yeah. Well, obviously, Monty, why would you want to come back to New York where there's going to be bedlam in the streets, right? Listen, if they don't win Game 6, you got to be nervous. Because at the end of the day, there's 13 or 14 teams that have come back from 3-1, and they'll definitely be making a movie directed by Spike Lee if they come back from this one. I can tell you that. And on the cover is going to be Halliburton like this.
Oh, my God.
Right? You never know. So before we get into some other VB stuff, I want to tell you guys about a really cool find that our company Just Collect made. And we decided to work with a company called Find Your Trove. They're on Instagram. I wanted to show them to you guys. So if you want, give them a follow. But right here is the video that we put together and we sent over to the Trove. That's Frank talking about it. But we recently had the good, oh, there you go. We recently had the good fortune of being contacted by a family out of Oregon with a 1950s baseball collection. And it wasn't just any 1950s baseball collection. Kind of a cool story behind it in that it belonged to the woman's father, who's now in his 90s. He collected them as a kid, and they were stored in a shed on the family farm, out there. Hey, what's up, Rod? How are you? Out there in Oregon. So fast forward these decades later, most of the cards at the time, after they rescued them, they actually threw them out because they were already disintegrating in their hands and really just suffered from the elements. So they didn't salvage that many, but of the ones they did, there were dozens of stars. Nothing is in high-grade condition. But of course, the card that we were most interested in, keep in mind that the card I'm about to show you is not only one of the most iconic cards in the hobby, but it actually came to us ungraded in the mail in an organic ketchup box straight from, that's right, an Oregon farm. So without further ado, meet the newest 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle to be discovered in the hobby. We can now release it because Find Your Trove just put out the story late last night. So if you want to check out the full video and the story behind the entire collection, there's a 52 Topps Eddie Matthews, excuse me, a slew of other high numbers, and some other really cool stars from the 50s. Everything's ungraded, albeit collector grade, still chock full of stars, which is super cool. The story behind it is even cooler. And that's going to be available on our blog, which you can access at our website, justcollect.com, or just go directly to blog.justcollect.com. So there she is. It's got a pretty clean back, and obviously the front has some issues, meaning it's stained, and it's all centered left to right. That being said, it's in one piece. It has the entire card. I've seen some mantles that are missing a corner or have a hole in it, all sorts of different issues. So we're really excited and proud to show this one off. Excuse me, J5 was working with this family, but so is Dan. Dan is our newest acquisition associate. I think he's been here somewhere between 9 months and a year, but nonetheless, a little shout out to Dan as well. He worked directly with John and the family. John was on vacation recently, so he had to communicate with the family. And we were super excited to be able to buy this collection, and we only had the one card graded. Wanted to make sure it was going to grade a 1 versus an authentic. Just because I was a little bit worried if you look here, folks, at the lower right, it may not look like as much to you, excuse me, right now, but out of the holder raw, it almost seemed like the card was like starting to have some integrity issues as far as like maybe falling apart. So I was a little concerned about that. But nonetheless, it did get slabbed a 1, and we are really, really excited about that. For those that are interested, we just put it up for sale, I believe on eBay and through our newsletter just the other day. Excuse me, but there is, of course, only one of them. Pardon me for a second here. So check out Find Your Trove on Instagram. They really are a good hobby follow. So, they generally cover, I would say, interesting pieces of memorabilia or cards, but there's like a cool story behind it, such as this one. So check them out. And like I said, the full story will be coming soon along with a video about the entire collection to our blog, blog.justcollect.com. So I think on eBay, Steven, it's at $28,250, but we also put it into our Google store. So meaning like we don't have to incur those eBay fees. So I think the price was like $26,450 or something thereabouts. Oh, absolutely, Nick. Yeah, we'll do a random, right? Absolutely. So the other thing that I wanted to discuss for today, that was, really cool story, or at least from, our standpoint here, this is what we do. We live for the treasure hunting, is I wanted to talk about, I guess, I'm not sure if it took place in the last hour or so, but when I came back to the office, I was told that there was some stuff going on in the chat, and, I wanted to take a moment to, address that. So, first and foremost, at least for myself and the team here, we try to have a good time, breaking and interacting with all you folks. And, we imagine that you folks have the same, feeling, meaning, some of you buy, but some of you really just come for the chit chat, some for the giveaways, a combination. And, some of you kind of come like, weekly, others daily. And whoever stops by, we're grateful for each and every one of you. But something that we're not grateful for is bullying. And what I mean is that whether it be you have a feeling about, let's say someone or something, meaning if it's political related, if it's hobby related, we'd ask that you keep everything, civil and, to be kind to each other. It's certainly really important to me as an owner. And, make no mistake, you certainly are entitled to your feelings. But this is a community that we spent years interacting with each other. And so when I was told about a couple of the things that were transpiring, it's something that I'm not comfortable with. And what I mean by that is that, if there are folks that are going to be in the chat and, you want to make, wisecracks about someone else, or you make someone else feel uncomfortable through the written word, because obviously they can't hear you, they can only hear us, you will be blocked. And, in terms of the procedure and such, I'm going to let Sam and the gang kind of figure all that all out. But I kind of equated to, I remember back in the day, right? When I was in high school, I wasn't always the wisest in terms of, being kind to a community, right? I was still trying to figure things out for myself. And so, I remember people back in the day would just kind of give people a difficult time for, no particular reason. But I've also learned through the years that you never know what's going on for someone else. And I don't just mean the person that's being picked on, but the person who's also kind of jumping in on the bullying and such, meaning maybe there's something going on for you as well. But all I'm really trying to say simply is that we're not going to deal with any of that BS. If we end up losing business from this particular conversation we're having, I'd be remiss and I'd be disappointed. But I certainly am going to run a business that I'm going to be proud of and a community that I want to be proud of as well. And we're not going to allow bullying of any kind. And so if you have any questions about what bullying is, or you're not sure, you certainly can email myself. My direct email is Leighton, Leighton, @justcollect.com. You could also reach out to Sam, as Sam is here all the time as well on the Vintage Breaks team, sam@vintagebreaks.com. But this comes from the bottom of my heart. It doesn't matter if it was my 10-year-old son Crosby tuning in with a buddy or two, because, we don't know in the years to come, right? Maybe he can be watching the chat. But I certainly don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form. And, I found this in my own life, but I've started to use this expression. I heard this all the time as a young kid, keeping up with the Joneses, because I remember complaining to my parents about a car, and I drove like the oldest, nastiest station wagon that was used as my first car. And there were other kids in my town that were driving Mercedes or you know, the one that was handed down from their parents. But nonetheless, the whole point is that appreciate what you have and be grateful. And so I've kind of used that in the hobby to say, let's not try to keep up with the hobby Joneses. And what I mean in that particular regard is, for example, like on IG, it's really easy to get jealous, right, Sam? Like, hey, you know, I have a Luka Doncic rookie in a 10, but someone else has a numbered autograph, so like my card's crap. No, that's not it at all.
Right.
Be proud of the journey that you took to earn that money to get that card.
Right.
And just because this Luka is only worth 150 and your signed Luka is worth 2,000, that doesn't mean you're any less of a collector, any less of a person. And so, you know, obviously this is talking about mental health and, you know, trying to treat people as the way that you'd want to be treated. So it's all okay if we make mistakes, but I'm not going to foster that kind of behavior in this community. And so I was alerted by a few of my team members that it got, and I quote, a little bit uncomfortable. And so if they're uncomfortable, I can only imagine that maybe some of you on the other side of the glasses, I like to say, the other side of the camera, might be uncomfortable as well. So if you ever are, please reach out to me directly. But I like this to be a place of, you know, hobby refuge for you where you can feel comfortable, you can feel safe, you can have a good time, even if you don't spend anything. And you don't have to keep up with the hobby Joneses here. I know because I pay the bills. We give away a lot of stuff, and a bunch of that has nothing to do with purchases. So let's keep that stuff continuing and keep up the good mojo by being kind to our respective neighbor. In this case, our virtual neighbor. And I don't mean anyone in particular. I mean everyone. So whether it be it's your fellow compadre that's in the chat, whether it be it's your fellow breaker like Sam, Kristen, Rob, Dom, who's coming back. I don't know if I let the cat out of the bag on
You just drop. It's okay.
Saturday. We're excited about that. And we're excited about a lot of different things in general, including our treasure hunting, as we just shared the 52 Tops mantle. But what we're not excited about is being mean, unruly, unkind, and bullying others to make them feel uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form. We're just not going to have that. So I really do appreciate you guys listening to me. If you have any questions, like I said, you can email me direct, email Sam, and of course our office phones are open when we're here, and the direct line is 732-828-2261. Yeah, that's perfect, Rod. I agree. So I was aware of that. May is Mental Health Awareness Month, and even though May is coming to a close, it should probably be all the time. And we don't need to spend any more time on it. But I do appreciate your comment, Rod. And, you know, Steven, I appreciate, and I have no idea if it was your comment or someone else's, but I just want to make sure you guys understood that I take it very seriously. Business I certainly take seriously. I take the love of life even more seriously. And everyone is going to be here, from the person who spends nothing all the way to the person who spends the most, and everyone in between. I want them to feel comfortable. In fact, I need them to feel comfortable, because if not, whoever's making them feel uncomfortable, I would have to deal with that and address that situation. So really appreciate everyone listening and tuning in today. I'm going to kind of turn it back over to Sam.
Appreciate it. Guys, that's from the whole VB team. We all feel...
Oh, well, Russ, you know, I appreciate, you know, like I said, I don't know who said what, and this is not about, you know, who said what. Yeah. But if you've apologized for something that you feel like you might have made someone feel uncomfortable, and they watch or read this, I have a feeling they'll appreciate that very much. And so, you know, I'd also say, right, it's actions speak louder than words. So, you know, let's keep up the good, you know, the good cheer. I'll continue to share, you know, some fun stories along the way. And I won't be in tomorrow because Crosby has a very important baseball game. It's his first round of the playoffs.
Heck,
he's so cute.
He needs another homer.
Well, he doesn't understand.
Yeah.
He's like, but the Knicks are playing the best of 7.
Oh,
so
he wants the best of 7.
He's like, why is it single elimination?
That's
I said, Crosby, the parents don't have that. Like, this is not professional.
Yeah.
You know, you start earning millions of dollars a year, we can do a best of 7.
Yeah.
No problem.
That's amazing.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, Light. Appreciate it. All right, guys. I am looking to open something. Curtis, appreciate the dip. Curtis getting in on 06 Topps Chrome Baseball. That's a fun break, Curtis. Appreciate you jumping in on that. All right. So, let me see here. Our 20/50 for a briefcase has about 11 spots left. Our 10 at 100 has 6 spots left. We have a participation. It looks like I have room to do something. Why don't we do like a easy 10-pack bounty? Kind of get things going here. Yeah, that broke earlier, Nick. Around 2 o'clock. Give or take a few. All right. Yeah, guys, I think we're going to do a 10-pack bounty. We'll do a 10-pack bounty. Top 3 will get cards. I just want to open some stuff, guys. We got $20 wax packs on here. So, top 3 will get cards, guys. I got a 68 Tony La Russa. We got Birdie's Young Sluggers with Frank Robinson. And we got a 62 Topps Vada Pinsent. That's for 10 wax packs, guys. 10 wax packs. Top 3. All right. What's up, Chris? All right, so we got a lot of fun stuff running. We also have this $210 with that Koufax NL ERA Leaders card. Let me see how many spots are left in that. Okay, 158 spots left. We're about a quarter of the way there. I like that. All right, guys, we are loaded on the bonuses. We are rewarding all kinds of dips. We got $100 bonuses, $10 bonuses, wax pack bonuses, participation. All you got to do is participate. Let's see here. Right now in my participation, I have Todd, Rod, Scott, Stephen G. And Curtis, who just jumped in. Appreciate that. All right. Guys, you can come in with any dip for the participation. All right. Boom. So that participation has 4 spots left. All right. Let's see. Let's check ESPN today. See if there's any good articles. NCAA baseball teams. The most pro talent. We are ranked in the top 12. Okay. Forget the elite batting average and eye-popping home runs for Aaron Judge. It's all about staying healthy. Interesting title.
10 of 5.
Starting now. Okay. Guys, I have another bonus here. Hey, Jay, before I leave, actually before you leave, really, just make sure those other 2 are ready for tomorrow. You know what I'm, yeah. Guys, this is a 10 at 500. 10 at 500. This bad boy is starting right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay. We got a 69 Topps Nolan Ryan. We had a 68 Topps Tom Seaver. We got Rocky Calvito, 62 Topps All-Star. We got a 1960 Topps Jim Gilliam. 62 Killebrew sends 1 into orbit. 62 All-Star Lou Aparicio. 68 Tony Perez. 64 Topps Tony Kubek. 64 Topps Hoyt Wilhelm. And a 62 Topps Frank Howard. She's retiring. Yeah, Zoe was an older rookie, right? Zoe was an older rookie. It makes sense. She's just been so injury prone. It's been really hard for Zoe to stay healthy. Another potential AEW defection to WWE for women's divisions. Mariah. Oh yeah, I knew. Yeah, I read about Mariah May this morning. I read about her this morning. Chris, you could always rewind it. To when Leighton, sat down. All right, so this is a 10. 500. Everyone gets a card. Okay. All right. All right. So, fellas, let me know if you have any questions, but I'd love to get the rips started here. I want to start opening some fun products. Yeah, so I was looking at ESPN articles. This one looks interesting. It's talking about Judge. One of the, I would say, generational talents right now. For Yankees, Aaron Judge, making history means staying healthy. Every 2 weeks or so, from 2017 to 2024, Richard Schneck visited Aaron Judge to help refine his superstar pupil's swing. But they haven't met at all this season. There hasn't been a need. The darn swing is pretty much automatic, he said Schneck. Hitting instructor based in Missouri. There's no thinking anymore. There's just see the ball, hit the ball. And when he swings the bat, the good swing comes out, no tune-up needed. Throughout, upkeeping isn't required as Judge builds on the best 13-month regular season stretch from a right-handed hitter in Major League Baseball history. There are a few reasons for the Yankees sluggers' otherworldly success, from swing optimization to accumulated experience, but there's one factor that matters the most. Judge, a towering behemoth hampered by injuries early in his career, is staying on the field as he enters his mid-30s. I think that's the biggest thing, is getting a chance to just play every single day, and I can make those adjustments, said Judge, who celebrates his 33rd birthday, last month becoming a father in January. If I have a couple bad games, I can make an adjustment, figure it out, and get to work. When you get hurt, your main focus is getting back on the field. When you get back on the field, now it's my swing ain't right because I've missed out on 120 games, 150 games at bats. So I think that's been the biggest thing for me. So Judge is basically saying, hey, if he can stay healthy and stay on the field, he will continue to get better because he'll have those opportunities. He won't miss them. It makes sense. We always talk about elite athletes who miss their shot because, they just got injured too much. And they missed that window of opportunity. Judge crushed 52 home runs in 155 games as a rookie in 2017, but injuries followed from 2018. Judge's second full season through COVID shortened 2020 campaign. The slugger appeared in just 63% of the Yankees' regular season games. He landed on the injured list 4 times with a wrist oblique and calf injury, plus another stint after a positive COVID test. From the start of 2021 season through the Yankees' 1-0 win over the Angels on Thursday, he has appeared in 89% of their games. The percentage would be higher were it not for a freak injury nearly 2 years ago. This weekend, the Yankees returned to Dodger Stadium for a World Series rematch against the Dodgers. It was real quick, just because I've been working on my own writing, and I that sentence felt weird. This weekend, the Yankees returned to Dodger Stadium for a World Series rematch against the Dodgers. Who else would they be facing at Dodger Stadium? Okay, I just had to say it because they said it twice. That's it. All right, I'm moving on. It was here in June that Judge suffered a torn ligament in his right big toe, crashing into a bullpen gate right in the right field to make a catch. Judge missed 42 games. The Yankees consequently crashed without him. Makes sense. It really pissed me off, said Judge, consistently missing time. The thing he's done so well the last few years is there's been days where he's played every day, where in the past I would have given him a day off. He knows how to do that now. Keeping healthy means Judge isn't stopping and starting again and again. He's not consistently looking to find his swing and his rhythm, his confidence. He is making revisions on the fly, incorporating what he has learned, and barreling toward punishing pitchers in the process. Okay, that's cool. Enters for he's amazing. He's harder as you get older. Okay. It's the article feels like a fan letter to Judge, which is fine. Definitely feels like a fan letter, just raving. All right, fellas, who wants to kick off my stint of the show with a rip? We've got Civil War Cellos in stock. We got our 10 wax pack bonus. We got our participation bonus. We have our 10 at 500 with the Nolan Ryan. We have a set break bonus, 10 at 100. 200 entries at $10. I got a bonus for everybody. We are absolutely loaded on the bonuses. So let me know if you have any questions, guys. I'm ready to go, though. Let's get it. I am ready to rip. All right. There's a Yankee game today at 10 p.m. Bro, why are the Yankees having like these late night games? I'm in bed by like 11. Like, why are we starting a game at 10? Let's see what else I can watch today. You know what? There's a couple games on now. Cubs are on top of the 6th. Let me see if that is on right now, if I can get that. I think Apple TV is good for baseball on Fridays. Let's see if we can get the Cubs game. Reds are having a day, dude. 6-0, top of the 6th. Ooh, Cubs need to get something going. Cubs need like a full base, loaded bases, and a home run, you know, to get them back in the game. They have a couple innings to do it, but they're running out of runway. White Sox game at 4:30. Phillies game at 6:45. All right. Baseball. I want baseball. MLB this week. Baseball season. Is this? Nope, this is a show. Where are... Here we go. Friday Night Baseball on Apple TV. I get the 6:30 Red Sox Braves game, and I do get the Yankees and Dodgers game. Okay. Well, we get a game at 6:30. Can I get this Cubs game? It says it on MLB Net. What is MLB Net? Maybe Amazon? Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm not getting that. Well, I guess just back to ESPN. All right, fellas. When you are on the West Coast, those start times are brutal for us in the Central and East. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tommy, I'm like, I'm not even going to watch that game. Like, that's cool. ESPN has Jason Sudeikis and Paul Rudd on right now, talking about their favorite Kansas City sports moment. That's cool. I like Jason Sudeikis in Ted Lasso. Love him. And yeah, who doesn't love Paul Rudd? He's seems like a very chill guy. That's cool. All right. Big Slick. Is that maybe it's a movie they're doing, and it's about sports stuff? Big Slick 2025. What is it? Celebrity Weekend? Celebrity softball game. Big Slick. Oh. Big Slick is back in a big way. Join Paul Rudd, Jason Sudeikis, Rob Riggle, Eric Stonestreet, David Koshner, Heidi Gartner, and their celebrity friends for a softball game at the K on Friday, May 30th. Oh, that's today, 4:30 p.m. Wait, I want to watch that. With the celebrity softball game beginning at 5 p.m., the Big Slick celebrity softball game will be general admission seating. Fans can sit in any open seat during the softball game, but most return to their ticketed seats as soon as it finishes. After the softball game, stick around to watch the Royals take on Detroit Tigers, and best of all, it's all for a good cause. A portion of the proceeds will be donated to Big Slick to help in their mission to fight pediatric cancer. Oh, it's amazing. Big Slick is a general admission event. Seats for Big Slick are first come, first serve, and not your assigned seats for the Royal game. That's awesome. I want to watch this. All right. All right, fellas, what are we ripping? All right. Oh man, they're timing them. Pitcher on Royals last World Series roster tied MLB lead in wins 2017. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna see if J4 can actually hop on for a second, Monty. That's hilarious.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Dude, midnight football. Love. Can't wait to see some of those cards. 94%. Okay. Guys, I will be taking over around 5-ish. It's going to be, again, Friday Night Football because Topps Midnight Football came out today. I'm definitely going to try to open up all the boxes. Where is the... Oh, it's over there. Okay. So, that's going to be our highlight of the night. Along with that, we have a bunch of bonuses. And what's up, Tommy? Bunch of bonuses, and we're going to try a bounty different things. Maybe top signature, football, hobby, megas. We also have resurgence blasters. I don't want to leave out baseball, so we're definitely going to try to hit up baseball as well. And of course, our briefcases. Our briefcases are stacked today. I don't know if we have it here. Probably not. I'm gonna show you guys off that Miller Huggins pin that's in the briefcases tonight. Oh, I will also love to close Civil War News. This is one of my favorite sets because of the artwork. You guys know that, the blood, the gore, the just amazing artwork. And we're looking for the Angry Man. This is card number 1, and also the checklist, card 88, I believe. So 88 or 66, I can't remember. But this is gonna be a great break. You wanna jump?
I was looking at the number 1, 2, 7, 8. Checklist is expensive.
Yep.
It's like card number 54 or something is pretty expensive.
It's all about centering.
Yeah.
It's all about centering. Even the ones that are not highly expensive, let's say the commons, but they're not centered, 9 and 10s. Well, bro, they go for a lot of money. And just by looking at this top card, that's a solid 8 right there.
See some decent centering in that pen?
Yeah, I feel like this pat's gonna be centered. I pulled the Anger Man a couple times. Only one of them was pretty nice centering. Remember, card number 1 is always on the top left of the sheet, so it's always gonna be hard to get that centered. Same thing with checklist. So that's why those two are the corners. So they're tough.
Not when we open that pack, J5.
Huh?
Not when we open that pack. It's gonna be a perfectly centered card number 1.
I'll take any perfectly centered card. I try to remember the ones that I really do like. I think one is called the Wheel of Death. Is it called Wheel of Death or something like that? But it's like the wagon wheel with spikes, and they show the guy getting crushed by it and blood just like. It's really good. It's really good. It's one of the expensive ones too, I think. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff, guys. You wanna jump on in real quick?
Yeah, where's Sam?
Bathroom.
I was coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, we love to more of the minute. Did we hit the king's head really?
Yeah, but like,
Are we sure? 100% certain.
yeah, but like the thing is we hit like more expensive cards. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like we hit cards that are, price wise,
Yeah.
probably much.
Like the Bonix.
And we hit Drake May patch autograph.
I mean, I want to open up all the boxes too. So.
No, I think there's definitely gonna again if we see Jaden or Caleb, that's probably a lot better than the Joe Montana. You know?
That's what we're choosing.
Yeah.
That's what we're choosing.
All right, I'm here for a little bit longer, in the breaking chair at least, until S10 comes back, and then I'll be to the side, hanging out. go. New bonuses. All right, new 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card. We got a 69 Nolan Ryan, 68 Seaver, 62 Rocky Colavito, Jim Gilliam, Killebrew sends one into orbit on the 62. Luis Aparicio, Tony Perez, Kubek, Wilhelm, and Frank Howard. On the 10 at 500, everybody gets a vintage card. Top card is the 69 Nolan Ryan, second year. Okay, so that's a new bonus. That's live. That wasn't live before. 10 wax packs. Top 3 get a card. 2 boxes left still on the Midnight Bounty? Yeah. 2 boxes left still on the Midnight Bounty. If anybody wants to get in on the Midnight Bounty, we still have the 10 100 and the 200 at 10 running. Midnight Personal, extra $200 dipped into that purchase. You're in on the 10 at 500 for the first entry. All right. And I think that's everything. John was just talking about that Civil War pack. I think I know a spot went down. Definitely another spot could have since I last checked, but still 11 spots left in the Civil War pack. 12 spot break. There's a link to that. 75 a spot. Get in on some of these bonuses. There is a midnight box by the spot up on the site. Only 2 personals left. The last 2 personals live on the site are the last 2 personals on the bounty. There's the link, second link in the chat. '62 Topps Civil War. I like it. Volume level. Hello, hello. It is all the way up. It is all the way up on my end. I did say as long as I'm here, if anybody wants to take down a midnight personal, I can run the $500 wheel. If anybody wants to take down one of these personals while I'm still sitting down, $500 wheel spin. 3 autos guaranteed in that box. So there's some pretty interesting parallels in this midnight, actually. So we saw the Bo Nix out of 12, and the out of 12 is pretty weird, but there's cards numbered to 20, numbered to 12, and numbered to 3. Same thing with the autos. Autos numbered to 20, 12, and 3. Then we got the black light 1 of 1s. The highest numbered card you could hit on the base is at a 149. So it really doesn't get crazy high numbered at all like that in this midnight product. It's pretty nice. All right, everybody. I'm out.
Why don't you just go over there?
Well, yeah.
You're not out.
I'm kind of out.
No, you're not. He's not out. He's in. He's so in. On OBS, it's reporting normal numbers, Tomio. There's no levers on the mic. Yeah, our mic is reporting normal numbers. I actually can't make it louder. I think it's at max volume. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. So, guys, we're looking for a dip. Okay, great. Okay. Excellent. All right. Rob, what are we breaking?
Well, it is Football Friday,
It is Football Friday.
and there is a football release day.
You think we should break more
So
midnight?
It's hard not to say midnight. But,
I'm down to break anything.
but also, there is that Bowman Jumbo right there, the last box from the older case. And we still, S10, have not seen an SSP.
Ooh.
So does that-
I like
Does that Bowman
SSPs.
Jumbo have an SSP for us is the question. That could be a good rip. We still have some of these. I think these are always good.
Rob is soft spoken.
By the spot.
Oh, we actually have like a case of signatures still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
those by the,
this is
those
hobby,
are always
yeah.
fun by the spot.
Why not personal? Why not personal?
Hey, I mean,
We also have signature megas.
I think we should bring the $500 wheel spin back. So.
I have every time I come on after you, I see that wheel up and I go, "What did he do?"
I love the wheel.
You,
I love the wheel.
you probably love it too much.
Robbo reminded me of it. It was probably end of last week.
Okay.
Earlier this week.
Yeah.
Probably earlier this week. He mentioned it. He was like, Rob, like, where'd the $500 wheel go? I was like, you know what? It's right here, Robbo.
No.
It never went anywhere.
That's like a special occasion thing, not an everyday thing.
Breaking with Rob is always a special occasion.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
That was good. That was good. I have to give you that one. That was good. That was good. I have no rebuttal. No rebuttal. Genuinely. Yeah. Guys, we got a lot of bonuses on the table. You can see my table is filled with vintage cards. So if you have any questions at all, that's what we're here for. We're here to have a good time. We're here to answer questions. We're here to rip. So I'm ready to get into the next rip. Yeah.
Jack Caglione's going to be in the major leagues this year, S10.
Cags. The Cag, man. You know what's coming on in an hour?
Yeah.
The Big Slick. You know about the Big Slick?
No.
Celebrity softball game at the Kansas City Stadium.
Oh, really?
Yep. They got the guy from Ted Lasso.
Yep.
They got Ant-Man. They got a few other, basically enough for 2 teams.
Yeah.
They're going to do celebrity baseball.
That's cool.
F5.
Travis Scott has a celebrity game in Houston.
And last year, hockey did like a celebrity thing. I don't recall if the celebrities played or they just drafted the all-star teams.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I always like
There's that many celebrities that know how to skate and stuff like that?
They might have just drafted the teams,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
all-star teams. But it was like Justin Bieber and somebody else. It's cool. I like it when celebrities are like all up in the sports. Babes. The Beeb, man.
He's been around, like,
Everywhere.
he's everywhere.
Next time,
Thank you, Monty.
whenever the next karaoke is, you have to come to karaoke night. John and I have a couple,
I feel like you said this last time,
I
but
did.
like, you haven't mentioned.
We haven't had a karaoke night. Yeah. We haven't had one. But, yeah, it's like, John and I have like a few songs we just like sing together, and duets, if you will. And one of them is Justin Bieber's Despacito. John does all the Spanish, and every time Justin Bieber,
You've told me about that.
yeah, every time he comes in with a Despacito, I just come in with a Despacito. That's it. That's the whole thing. I just sit there and let John do 90% of the work, and I go, yeah, I killed that.
I feel like that's my type of karaoke.
Yeah.
That's my type of karaoke. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Choose a song like it's just like tequila, or it's just like it's all music, and then you just gotta be like tequila.
Yep.
Then you're standing there for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
And you're like, tequila.
You gotta sell it, you gotta move. Watching Snoop Dogg play celeb softball was gold. Just gold. National treasure that man is. I agree. There was a time period, right, where something bad would come out about a celebrity, and me and my group of friends would be like, well, I can't like that person anymore. I can't because they did this horrible thing. So me and my friends have this running bit where if we really love a celebrity, we'll just wait for it to be quiet, and we'll go, man, it would really suck if something came out about this person. Snoop Dogg, absolute national treasure. I've said that time and time again. I'd be like, man, it would really suck if Snoop Dogg did something horrible. It would suck. Like, he's great. He's making music again. I love it. Yeah, I love Snoop.
I've never heard anything bad about Snoop Dogg.
That's what I'm saying. It would suck if something horrible came out. Because then I wouldn't be able to like Snoop anymore, and I love Snoop. Did you watch the Knicks game? Knicks Pacers?
No, I was sitting here watching college softball.
Dude, Knicks managed to hold on one more game.
I watched the end.
Tomorrow is a big game for the Knicks. Big game.
Big game for Indiana. They're sweating right now. Check their pits. I'm telling you.
Halliburton had like 8 points.
They had his number.
It's what we call a diaper problem. Yeah. So I wanted to drop this off. It is
Cool.
on the eve of event weekend.
That's right.
So it means that we turn it up a notch.
Is that a red heart? No.
It is.
Oh.
Sam, I'm impressed.
Dude, I've been
It's not easy to.
I've been putting in the work.
I
dude.
know. That's what happens when you do the work.
Yeah.
You know, you see like a snippet.
Yeah.
Like I do that with Ravel. He's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's 58 tops." He's like, "How'd you know that?" I've seen 30,000 58 tops cards.
Yeah.
You've seen 3.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're gonna do a super fun winner take all.
Okay.
$10,
Woo!
but it's a sweet card.
Dude.
It's a 54 red heart of Hall of Famer Richie Ashburn.
Wow.
We almost never have red hearts. It's going to run from now till 5 o'clock.
Okay.
And there's going to be a second place, like in other words, like a second random. So whoever doesn't win, so other than the winner, you're going to do a second random, and you're going to give away a 1955 Topps baseball set break spot. That just dropped the other day. That's with the Clemente rookie into 4, Koufax rookie into 3. We haven't had a 55 in stock in a while. That one's pretty solid. Check it out. That's the scoop, Sam, from now until 5.
Thank you. All right, guys. Now till 5 o'clock, we have a $10 bonus running. Winner take all for this beautiful red heart. Huh? How do you log in? Does it? It doesn't fill it in.
No.
But I want it to. Hold on. Because if I click on this, just if you click on the tab, it won't just let you in.
I tried that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to passwords. Open a new tab. Just type in Google passwords. Boom. Click that. Boom. Go to the, it's called CMS. It's not, well, what's the URL? 2 seconds. Legacy.vintagebreaks.com. You got it. I don't know. Text J5.
Yeah.
Text J5.
I
will put it on the grid.
Yeah.
Guys, $10 bonus rocking now till 5 p.m. for that beautiful red heart Richie Ashburn, guys. And then we're going to do a second random for a 55 Topps baseball set spot. If you want to drop that in chat for me while I put it on the grid. All right. Let's do it. So, snaps. For a $10 bonus. 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Winner take all. All right. All right, all right. 1954 Topps. Red heart. Second random for 55 Topps. Set break spot. All right, boys, it's on the grid. $10. All right, that bad boy is live. Let's go, baby. Please excuse my chicken scratch. I can read it though, so that's all that matters, right? All right, we'll just slap that on the pile of bonuses there. Randy coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Randy. Grabbing a 55 spot. Very nice. And a shot at another one. I like it, Randy. All right, guys. Right now, Randy is the only one in on that bad boy. Only one. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to rip, guys. I got a 10 wax pack bonus as well. Lol, same. Darcy and I joked that when the ish goes down, he needs to be protected at all cost. Exactly, Monty. We need to protect Snoop Lion at all cost. Were you old enough there was a time back in the day, Snoop like publicly changed his name to Snoop Lion for like a year or 2 years. And then he was like, hey, this ish ain't working. We're going back to Snoop Dogg. Were you like, did you know about that? Ever hear about that in the Snoop Dogg lore? Dude, I think I was in middle school or high school when it happened. And like, you know, we're kids. We like Snoop Dogg. We're all talking about it. It was hilarious. I'm going to look up what year he was.
I would have never like guessed that he would do that. It's because the lion isn't a dog. It's a cat.
No, yeah, Snoop. Let me type in Snoop Lion. I got you right now, Randy. I got you right now, brother. (2012). Snoop Dogg changed his name to Snoop Lion in 2012 after a trip to Jamaica, embracing the Rastafari faith. He said he had a spiritual awakening during a Rastafarian ceremony where a priest declared that he was the light of the world and the lion. This was likely to reference, well, you know, I won't get into it more, but like, basically, he went on a trip.
That's Snoop Doggy Dogg.
He was like, I'm Snoop Lion now. Okay, good, Randy. Awesome. Yeah, sometimes it lags because it's transferring the data from Shopify to the custom firmware we have to track things. So sometimes it takes a second. But yeah, it was in 2012. How old were you in 2012?
How old was I in 2012? I was 8 years old.
8 years old. Elementary school?
Yeah.
Elementary school.
I definitely did not know who Snoop Dogg was.
I never forget Snoop Lion. Never forget Snoop Lion.
Although, I probably... When did he come out with this song with Bruno Mars? You know what song I'm talking about?
Oh, I don't. Tommy O coming in on the $10 bonus. Guys, get in on that 54 Red Heart. Sorry. 54 Red Heart. Richie Ashburn. Let's go, baby. Get in on that bad boy. That bad boy.
Participation bonus filling up.
Ayo. I forgot to type his name. Richie. I did. I literally botched this. Ashburn. Okay. All right. Snoop was on.
S10 just said he's never done anything wrong.
He probably
Well, you know what? Was he
didn't.
proven innocent?
He probably didn't do it. Probably didn't do it.
What did Tommy O get into?
Great question. Let me check.
These
82 Donruss, 82 Fleer, and a value. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. He probably didn't do anything wrong. Monty, finish that sentence. He didn't do it.
That means I hope he didn't do it.
No. Couldn't. He didn't do it. We wouldn't all just forget about that. All right.
It's actually funny.
His bodyguard did it. He wouldn't hurt a fly. See, exactly. He did nothing wrong. That's Snoop Doggy Dogg.
That's Snoop Doggy Dogg.
All right, Tommy O. Good luck, brother. Oh, Raleigh Fingers rookie card.
Nice.
Hey now.
I chose that.
Raleigh Fingers rookie card, but I opened it.
It's nicely centered too.
That's a nice one.
That looks really nice.
I'd grade that.
Yeah, 100%. Wow, what a card.
All right. Can you put me on some labels? Some labels. All right. 82 Fleer, brother. Here we go.
I actually said the other day when I was looking at some Don Rushing Fleer that I like how in the Don Rushing Fleer, Cal Ripken has a card by himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Garth Jorg. We got Preston Hanna. Jim Slayton. Bill Campbell. Steve Renko. Bobby Grish. Thank you, sir.
Bang. Come on, S10.
Dale Berra.
Dale Berra was actually pretty good for the Yankees at one point in his career.
Jim Dwyer.
And he played under his father,
Oh, that must have been fun. Ron Davis.
Yogi Berra.
Cesar Cedeno. Dave Stieb. Steve.
I don't even know how to pronounce it. It might be Stieb.
Rick Mahler. Joe Pittman. 90% of the time, I pronounce names wrong, so I just roll with it.
Yeah.
Joe Pittman. Joe Edelin.
He did love drugs. Big coke guy. Sorry.
Dale loved the drugs. Wasn't as good as Yogi. Snoop's but greater than Dale Bear. Fred Paddock. Hello, 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 hello. All right. I put Jazz for the Yankees in my Snoop category too. Jazz can do whatever he wants in my eyes. Jazz Chisholm?
How many Jazzes do you know, S10?
Jazz Chisholm.
Exactly.
Oscar Gamble.
Come on, let's see it, S10.
Ken writes.
I feel like S10 always gets a nice hit when I'm sitting next to him. At least one nice hit out of something. I mean, that Raleigh Fingers rookie was pretty sick.
Brad Havens. We got Bob Watson. Leon Durham. Bill Buckner. Rob Wilfong. Bruce Kyson. Rob Piccolo.
Can we grow out mustaches, me and you, S10?
I'm rocking a
It's
mustache.
just a mustache, though.
I'm not shaving the beard.
No, me and you mustache.
The beard is sacred.
Me and you mustache.
Dude, all right, it's different, all right? You're like, what, 150 pounds wet? Soaking wet?
No.
Like,
I'm like
I'm like...
Hey,
Oh,
listen,
okay, go ahead.
anybody
You
hear
go
that?
first.
I'm like 180 pounds.
All right. My bad. I took 30 pounds from you. I wish someone would take 30 pounds from me. I'm like 400 pounds. I need the beard. If I don't have the beard, the face is too big. I'm just saying, I need it. Brian Kingman.
You know what's funny is like you were going on the more skinny side. It's like ever since college and like baseball and stuff. It's like I've always wanted to be like heavier and bigger. You know. What I
That's
mean?
great. Jeff Jones. We can swap. If you want all this, we can. I'll get a guy. And
mass equals gas, S10. Mass equals gas.
Jim Bibby. Steve Nikosha.
True fact, CC Sabathia once said that he lost like 30 pounds going into spring training one year.
I mean, dude, I think
he said he felt more healthy, but he was throwing like 85 miles an hour.
I lost like a ton of weight in football, which is weird because they wanted me to be big for the line, but like I lost a ton of weight in football.
Yeah, 'cause it's high school football. They have no idea what they're really doing, honestly.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
some coaches probably do.
it was just like, we were training hard every day, especially during camp.
Yeah.
And like every day I would bring for lunch just protein and salad. Like I was burning everything.
Yeah,
like
that's what's so much different about
Yeah.
college football though. Is college football you have like the trainers and the staff that like, put you on like the meal plan.
Yeah.
So you can like sustain the weight so much easier.
Yeah. No, I wanted to burn it. I wanted to lose it
Well,
though.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
That's true.
I will be bribed as an alibi. Snoop and Jazz were here, walking me across the road, just helping an old man. Yes, it was 3:30 a.m. on a Friday, officer. You're correct. Insane, Monty. I can confidently tell you, officer, that 1964 Cadillac with hydraulics is certainly mine. At no point did that young gentleman borrow my car.
Honestly, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That's amazing, Monty.
Oh, we should use this card.
Simply incredible. Yeah. Fellas, what are we ripping, baby? What are we ripping? Boys, we got 10 on 100. 10 on 100, top 3 getting cards. We got that $10 bonus ending at 5 o'clock. We got 10 at 500, participation, $200 at $10.
Let's try to sell out that 62 pack S10.
Rob wants to break 62. 62?
62 Civil War.
Oh, Civil War. Yes, yes. Charles was talking to us. She said, why don't you just send me that whole Civil War rack pack? Because I'm the only one who breaks.
Right?
Yeah, he was like, I'm the only one that breaks them. I was like, all right, hold on, Charles. You think I can't close a Civil War pack? That's ridiculous. You know what? We're going to bounty it. We're going to bounty it. You want to bounty it with this?
Well, no, this is, I would do.
Let me
it's
see.
crazy. I would just want to use it, It's
Yeah, there's.
Hall of Famer.
I'm thinking a briefcase.
Yeah, briefcase, gotta be briefcase.
Briefcase. You want that to be second
Briefcase
or
second,
third? This, second or third? So definitely a briefcase.
Let's do a 55 spot.
55 spot for
55
second,
spot for second,
and this for
that
third.
yeah.
Okay. Where did all my
Yeah, what the
screens
heck
go?
just happened?
Are we still live? Okay, we're still live. Just all my screens closed. That's fun.
Yeah, 55 spot.
I'm opening. Hold on. I'm opening all my screens.
A briefcase and 55 spot. That graded Phil Necro. Boom.
Okay. I'm down. All right, guys. We're going to put a bounty on Civil War. Putting a bounty on Civil War. First place getting a briefcase. Second place getting this. Getting a 55 set spot. Third place getting the 69 Phil Necro PSA 5. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Shout out to all the pitchers. Shout out to Phil Necro. I had his rookie card at one point. Pretty cool. We need a nicely centered card number 1. S10. Out of this pack.
Out of Civil War.
I was looking. It's like 1 and 2. And
Oh yeah, we just need centered.
7 and 8 are big ones.
Yeah, well, anything centered is nice out of Civil War.
Well, that's what John
Yeah.
said too. But then
All right, guys, we have far too many bonuses running. Far too many bonuses running.
oh, did I just mess up that link? I think I messed up that link.
No, you're there. All right, let's go, baby. Bum, bum, bum,
Those
bum,
cards
bum,
are
bum, 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 bum.
38 plus 25. These cards are 57 years old. 67?
I don't do math.
27 plus 38. Or 25 plus 38. Shit. I'm terrible.
Do you want me to do the math?
Hold on, no, I got it.
Okay.
50. Oh, it's 53. I wasn't even close, actually. It's 53.
It's okay.
53 years old. Hey, but listen, I was in the middle, though. I was like...
You're right there.
I'm not terrible at math. You see?
I just don't do it. I refuse.
Listen, I don't know, I don't know about you, but I do not use the dimensions of a triangle ABC squared in my daily life. So the fact that I was learning that in my last year of college before I stopped, in my opinion, what was I doing there? What was I doing there?
I have a math guy. I just text him, hey, what's this plus
I
this?
need a math guy. That's
You
what
know?
I need, yeah.
And if he ever doesn't get back to me, I just use Google.
What was I doing there? I was a junior in college. And I'm learning about c squared of a triangle.
Who knows, man? Who knows? All right, guys. You emailed this, right?
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Who's coming in for the next dip?
Randy, first spot.
My man.
First spot down in 62. Or that's the second spot, actually. But
Let's
first
go.
Spot, first spot on the bounty.
Randy in on the bounty. Let's go, baby. Let's close out Civil War. Let's open some fine vintage. Some fire vintage.
That's vintage right there.
Let's go, baby. I took calculus-based physics in college, and at no time in my life ever have I been asked how much Earth weighs by using the moon of Jupiter. But that is my first class.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not also a big, I'm not, completely, school is pointless. Obviously, there's stuff in school that is very useful to everybody. And if you go into, you're going to be a doctor, you got to go to school, obviously. But there's definitely certain things, I feel like, come on now, you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
Stephen Thomas, 82 Fleer.
Steven, appreciate it, brother. Let's rip some 82 Fleer. Oh, I'll grab the Fleer.
Okay. You grab the Fleer.
All right, Fleer. Yeah, you're so perfect. And then my biggest worry is the set break bonus.
I've been.
Got it. Got it. Just want to make sure that's good. Fleer. 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 I'm dead serious, boys. My professor said if anyone scored a full grade lower on the final than their class grade, they assumed we cheated all year and would fail us. So I knew I needed a 36 or so on the final to pass the class. It was my final college class. I wrote on my exam just that, and I said, I'm giving you a 38 so I can graduate. That's amazing. I wrote on my final exam just that. That's amazing. Incredible.
Yeah, and I don't really.
That's amazing, Tomio. I was so proud of my wife last
the
year.
Pythagorean
That's
theorem.
insane. Okay, there you go. I mean, I would have eyeballed it, but that's actually really cool. Steven, good luck, man. Good luck on this Fleer pack. All right. When you he got you. Nice.
Oh, look at J5 now.
When you have a second, I just need a label for Steven Thomas.
Yep.
Meep. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab pennies. Card savers also. Supplies. Dude, you missed it. The Fortnite update's is crazy. You can like enter the starship. You know the starships that are in orbit?
Yeah.
You can enter them
What?
and shoot at the other players.
Wow.
But only one team can do it, so everyone races for the portal. And guess who got back on the other night? Craig.
No way.
So it was me, Chuck, and
I
Craig.
actually would have never guessed him.
I know, because he was like, nah, I'm done
Yeah,
with...
yeah.
No, he got on. He really wanted to try the Star Wars stuff. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
Did you make it to the ship? Or you didn't
Oh,
get
yeah.
to it?
We shot so many people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It was... Yeah, I think the Star Wars season's only going to be up for another week or two.
We're gonna have to play some more.
Alright. Alright, guys. Sorry, I had to restock real quick. Alright, Steven, let's open some Fuego. Al Woods. We got Tony Scott. Guys, $10 bonus ending in 15 minutes. That is a 1954 Red Heart, boys.
That is a 54 Red Heart.
That's a 54 Red Heart Richie Ashburn up for grabs right now for $10. Make a $10 purchase.
There's 2 boxes left on the midnight bounty.
Skip your cup of coffee tomorrow morning. Get yourself a spot in this. It's worth it. Let's go, baby.
You get a midnight personal. You got good shot at that $10 bonus. I promise you.
Charlie Librand. Yeah, there's probably only like a handful of spots in that $10 bonus.
Class personal, Bowman personal.
2 people are in it.
Yeah.
3 people are in it.
I think a midnight personal could be a great dip right now. And the midnight boxes have been hot. They've been hot. Brock Bowers out of 20. Bo Nix out of 12. Drake May auto out of 50.
Brandon. What's up, Brandon?
Dominate that $10 bonus low key with that purchase.
It's all tracked on the grid, my friend. AI does it all for me.
Just like our photos.
Don Ace. That's a trade secret.
Hey, my bad. No, I'm sorry. Actually, J5 makes every single one of those.
That's right. Every single photo.
Every single one that gets sent out in the email, that's J5.
Luis Aguayo. Jose Cruz. Oh, I don't know. Did the email go out yet, guys? Have you guys gotten my email today? I cooked, boys. It's a fire email.
You spend a lot of time talking to the.
No, I'm just messing around, Brandon. We got you, man. You're good.
J5
John Mayberry.
about the perfect photo.
Phil Necro. My man is pitching with the gray hair. I love it.
Hall of Famer Phil Negro.
That's right, Hall of Famer. He's in our Civil War bonus.
He is.
Josh, what's up, Josh? How we doing today, Josh? It's a beautiful event Friday. How we doing, brother? Alice Valentine. Dave Kingman. Woody Fryman. All right. You have... Oh, perfect. Thank you. Medium bags. Yes. Let's go. Oh. These are not medium bags.
Josh Condon coming for a 52 bowling color spot.
That'll work. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab medium bags and a shoot. I will be right back. All right. I just got to stock my station before J5 takes over. You know how it is, boys. Felt warm, so I took a dip. I like that, Josh. Josh, you get a BAM spot. That was a good one. I like that. I like it. All right. Anything else to rip?
I don't know.
Nope. Okay.
Right now, no. But
guys, I'm ready to rip. Ready to open some products.
I'm telling you. $500 wheel. You buy a midnight personal, be like S10. Can you bust out the $500 wheel? It's gonna be like, I don't know. Gonna be like S10. Bust it out.
I can't hear anything.
Bust it out,
nope,
S10.
I'm not listening.
$500 wheel.
Not listening.
Dominate. I mean, 10 and 100. All your spots are still on the 10 and 100. You got 2 $10 bonuses right now to get in on.
Yeah. What's our? How's our 200 at 10 looking? Hey, we're almost halfway there.
That's what I'm saying. It's a great dip.
Almost halfway there.
Dip. The midnight personal is an amazing dip. Be like S10. Let me get that $500 wheel.
All right. Can't listen. Not listening to him. Rob's a bad influence. My mom asked me the other day, "Why are you always coming home in a bad mood?" I said, "Rob."
That's not true. S10 was.
He's a bad influence.
When I texted S10 last night, he was in a very happy mood. He can't even lie. Look at him. You can't even lie. I texted S10 last night when I left here. He was in a great mood. And tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Exactly.
I'm not a liar, okay? I'm not a liar. You're not wrong. I was in a great mood. All right.
Dom's gonna. Oh, I almost gave up our surprise.
No, Leighton spilled the beans.
Oh, Leighton spilled the
Leighton spilled beans.
Dom's gonna come in here tomorrow and be like, it's disgusting in here.
All right. Guys, let's go, baby. 54 Red Heart. What in the Sham Hill? Chef, by God. It's Chef, everybody. All right, I'll cut that out. What's going on, Chef? How we doing? Oh, we're just giving away the house, the kitchen sink. Same old stuff, different day. Right now we have a ton, and I mean a ton of stuff running. Well, I don't even know where to begin. Okay, let's begin with the thing ending in 10 minutes. Probably a good place to start. Ending in 10 minutes. We have a $10 bonus. Winner take all for a 54 Red Heart, Richie Ashburn. That's ending in about 10 minutes. Second random for 55 set spot. We have another. You already know about the set break bonus ending tomorrow. We have another Sandy Koufax $10 bonus here. 200 entries, $10. We're about halfway on that. Little less. Participation. Got a couple entries left. 10 wax pack bonus. Got a couple entries left. Probably like half. We got a 10 at 500 with that sweet Nolan Ryan on top. Tom Seaver, Rocky Calvito, Jim Gilliam, Killebrew, Aparicio, Perez, Quebec, Hoyt Wilhelm, and Frank Howard. We got 10 at 100 top 3 get cards. We got a bounty on Midnight. Just Midnight Football just came out today. And we got a bounty on Civil War. Tons of stuff running right now. That is what we got going on. All right. Guys, right now is an amazing time to dip. I would dip in the next 9 minutes, guys. That Red Heart bonus is insane. Heading up.
I will see you. What's the exact time frame for tomorrow?
While I guess I'll see you Sunday, but
oh yeah, okay.
Probably tomorrow. Me and Kristen are gonna be here from like 11 to 6, and then you and Dom are gonna be here till 11, and then
because I might not. So like maybe not even the early show tomorrow.
Huh?
Am I coming for the early show?
My 11 to 6?
No, the early one. Yeah.
No.
I'm not coming from like for the 12 to 3.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, so I'm coming just late.
You're just 6 to 11.
Oh, but I have to come a little later. I see what you're saying now. Okay.
Yeah, me and Kristen are 11 to 6. And then Sunday I'm like 11 to 8. Kristen's like 11 to 8. And then like you and John are like 2 or 3 to close.
I won't be here on Sunday until like 7. Yeah, he knows.
Oh,
Yeah, because I have the baby.
I'm doing everything this weekend. Heard that. Just start calling me God King Sam. It's okay.
God King Sam.
Yeah. my new title.
I think I did before.
Please.
J-Fun,
You do everything with me, John.
It's called Sarah.
Imagine Sam had a baby too. We'd be effed.
I hear you go. There you go, Sam. Let's rip Midnight. Let's go. Let's rip Midnight. Plugging toilets and pulling cards. That's insane stuff. Do you need your favorite grandpa to break on Sunday morning S10, or should I just drink coffee? Sunday I will be going live at noon, Monty. So if you could do like last event, like 9 a.m. to like noon, that'd be perfect. All right. Let's go, Charles. We are ripping some Midnight. All right, Midnight Personal for Charles. Let's go, baby. All right. Boom, baby. All right. I don't even know what I just clicked. What did I just click? Why is that on the screen? Okay. All right. All right. Good luck, my friends. Charles, let's pull some fire, brother. Whew. All right. I like the presentation. All right, presentation. I'm going to say S10 gives the presentation of Midnight Football. We're going to go 8.3. All right, 8.3 on the Midnight Football. It looks very similar to Midnight Basketball. We got Troy Franklin rookie card. You want the box? Yeah, I'll send you the box, man. No problem. It's a little cut up, but I'll send you the box. You want the wrapper too? We just throw them out, so I'll send it to you, brother. There you go. First auto. We have Bucky Irving, rookie auto. Bucky Irving, rookie auto. Yeah, you got it, brother. We got Orange Midnight Auto. LeGarrette Blount out of 75. LeGarrette Blount auto out of 75. The third Bucky auto, dude, when Bucky throws a touch, running back, when Bucky scores like 1 billion touchdowns next season, man, you're going to be happy you have like 3 of them. We've got Brendan Rice rookie auto. Brendan Rice rookie auto. Yeah, Chris, I mean, it's not that strange when you think about, like, you know, from a company standpoint. It's like, all right, if we're going to guarantee X amount of autos per box, we need, like, filler autos. We need autos that, like, we can pay for on the cheap. You know, it is what it is. Barry Sanders, star-studded, midnight. It's a cool card. Carter Bradley, orange rookie out of 50. Carter Bradley. Need chase autos to make the chase autos more valuable. Right. And we have Constellations. Randy Moss and Chris Carter out of 50. All right. That was our midnight box, Charles. Thank you, my friend. Let's get this packed up for you. Kraz, what's up, buddy?
Hi.
How are you? Eh? Why eh?
Today, the worst thing happened.
The worst thing?
So, I was playing Hogwarts Legacy,
You're playing Hogwarts Legacy.
and
Sounds like a great day.
I was learning Avada Kedavra.
Okay.
I did the quest.
Okay.
So I was talking to Sebastian because I asked him, no, I don't want to learn it. And now I don't know how to learn it. Can we look up, like, if you can learn after?
After you say no?
Yeah, because I'm really sad.
Okay. We can take a look. Real quick. I want to
Yeah,
show
I'll
you.
tell you.
I want to show you
I
a
haven't
clip.
been playing much Fortnite lately because I've been playing Hogwarts. So.
That makes sense. It's hard to focus on multiple games at once.
Yeah.
So we were in like.
Oh, I love that lightsaber.
Yeah, we were like in like final circles.
Mhm.
Like it's getting tough,
Mhm.
and you know, I was just taking shots,
Mhm.
dropping people,
Mhm.
and then I had to go in. Look at this. You know what those are?
Shockwaves.
The Rift Bombs. Got the final kill.
Wait, Rift Bombs are in?
Yup. Boom.
Oh,
Yes,
I
sir.
literally haven't been playing, so I don't
Yep.
even know.
Yeah, the update's crazy.
What's the
Um,
have you gotten the new thing?
The ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is me. Oh no, this is a sniper. I don't have a clip, but yeah, the new ship's been a lot of fun.
That's cool.
I got it once because
Mm.
people keep beating me into the portal.
Oh.
And yeah, it's so fun.
Mm.
Okay, let's look up real quick.
I mean, I'm gonna take a seat.
Yeah, take a seat. Tommy O says, "Nice shirt, Cross."
Who's Tommy O?
Tommy O is a regular here. He sees you all the time when you hang out with me. You probably haven't met him. Maybe not at the National. Yeah, you probably haven't met him yet. But
Thanks.
yeah. All right, let's see. So
So, how to learn Avada Kedavra after you say no to Sebastian? When I accidentally said no, I was so mad. I literally crashed out.
You didn't save beforehand?
Save? What?
Like you didn't save the game beforehand?
What do
Because
you
if you save,
You can go back to
yeah,
the
you can
save
just
point?
go back to your later save point.
How?
When you're playing the game and you hit like load,
Mhm.
you should be able to select your save files.
Oh.
You might just have to do some
No,
stuff.
I
there.
only have one.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Also, do you think you can link Hogwarts accounts? Because I might get it on my Switch.
If you decline to learn Avada Kedavra in the Shadow of Fate quest, which is what you did, you can still learn it later.
Okay, good.
To do this, you must choose the option, we must not turn Sebastian
I
in.
did.
You did. You
Mhm.
did.
In the Undercroft.
So when speaking to Ominous Gaunt during that quest, after completing Sebastian's relationship quest line, you can return to Undercroft.
And what's the relations quest?
We'll look that up after.
Okay.
Where he will offer to teach you any unforgivable curse you missed.
Oh, well, I've only missed Avada Kedavra.
Well, but there you go. Now, so you know he'll teach you. So you want me to look up
What was the quest?
Sebastian's relationship quest line?
Yeah.
Did you do this quest yet? In the Shadows of the Undercroft?
And what do you do?
Great question. So it says, I guess this is the order. So in the Shadow of the Undercroft, one of Hogwarts' many hidden rooms. After getting acquainted with Sebastian during the first lesson of the Defense Against the Dark Arts class, challenging him in a duel that resembles the vibes of the Harry Potter movies, you will be introduced to the Undercroft, a secret room that is hidden behind a fancy closet. You've been there.
Yeah.
During the quest, which is part of the main quest, inside the Undercroft, you are.
I know Confringo.
Okay. Blah blah blah. In the Shadows of the Estate, meeting Sebastian's sister. You already met her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Level 15 completed the Helm. You've already done that. In the Shadows of the Bloodline, learn more about Ominous and Salazar and Slytherin.
I think so. No,
Salazar Slytherin.
Mm-hmm.
This step is easy and short and is linked to a side quest. You will have to speak to Ominous, a friend of Sebastian, who will reveal that you have some terrible information regarding a hidden scriptorium of Salazar Slytherin. You'll be introduced to his dreadful experience with one of the unforgivable curses. You have to start thinking.
Crucio. I think I did that.
Okay, so you did that. In the shadow.
Oh yeah, I know I did that.
In the shadow of the study.
I did that a while ago.
Okay. In the shadow.
Oh, I found the relic. That's when you learn Imperio.
So you've done that. In the Shadow of Time, dreadful catacombs and puzzles.
I did that. I think.
Did you do this recently? Or I'll just keep going. You tell me when you. In the Shadows of Distance, quick chat at the Undercroft.
I don't know.
Another filler and a short mission that will lead you to the next significant step. You will merely have to speak to Sebastian in the Undercroft.
I think so.
And tell him how his uncle forbid him from coming near Anne.
Go down.
In the Shadow of the Mine. After obtaining the transformation spell. Okay, so we'll keep going. In the Shadow of the Mountain. Last piece.
I did that.
Okay. In the Shadow of Hope. Family concerns over Sebastian's descent into darkness. In a dialogue-driven short quest, you will meet Sebastian and Anne and become aware of the growing concern of Solomon, their uncle who is afraid of the descent into the darkness of the Slytherin student. Anne will follow Sebastian's plan.
I think that's go down. Yeah,
you did this? Okay. In the Shadow of Relic.
Yes, that's the thing I did.
Shocking revelation.
And learning about a cadaver, but I didn't learn it because I did the wrong thing.
Right, so have you done this yet?
Oh.
Sebastian's fate?
That's where he gets killed.
And you didn't turn him in?
No.
Okay. In the Shadow of Revelation? Have you done this?
Scroll down.
It is the prelude to the final part of Sebastian's relationship. In this short quest, you will tell your friend the terrible truth behind Anne's curse.
I want to know how to unlock the quest that we were talking.
But have you done this?
Yeah.
Basically, they're saying if you finish all of these, then you can just go.
Well, keep scrolling down.
So have you done In the Shadow of Friendship?
You must the main story.
You must complete the main story first. You will have a dialogue in the Undercroft. If you decide to turn Sebastian in, you will meet.
You'll be arrested, but then if you start, you'll meet.
You will find it waiting for you.
But you won't. So I have to complete the whole story first.
That's what it's saying.
Yeah?
Ask Sam for a movie suggestion that you might want to watch with me.
Oh, okay. Movie suggestion.
I'm going to see Karate Kid tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I really like Karate Kid.
Netflix, like a good, family-friendly movie.
Oh, Netflix. Netflix.
Netflix could be Apple Prime. We have 93 different platforms.
Apple Prime. Well, Karate Kid just came out today in theaters.
Well, like, what does that mean? What version?
So it's their new. It's basically it's Jackie Chan and Danny as the senseis, and they're teaching the next Karate Kid. And he's actually the kid is a really good martial artist. I've seen him in other martial arts movies. Great question. Karate Kid
Probably PG-13, which I can watch.
Legends.
PG-13. Yeah,
PG-13.
Roz, aren't you 29?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you guys are in the bonuses for sure.
So, I can't believe I have to finish the whole story.
And you said your save file.
And is there no way to go, like, back? Can you look that up? I think that'd be the easiest way.
To start the last step, you must complete the main story first.
Look up if you can do if you can do the Avada Kedavra quest again. Cause or like I don't think
you would be able to.
or like so you don't think you can like go back.
No.
Ah.
I think you'd have to. Yeah, unless you have another save file, which you don't. There's no way to go back.
Should I just create a new account?
You could. I would finish the game and then do another playthrough if you really want to. And just make different choices. I would finish your playthrough. This is what I like to do. I call my first playthrough of a game an honest playthrough. Where I just play the game, I don't look anything up, and I just play it. Then I make a little list of like stuff I want to do differently in my next playthrough. So like you want to learn about Kedavra, and like maybe you want to pick a different house, and maybe you want to, you know what I mean? Like I would just make a list for your next playthrough, and I would finish this game because it sounds like you're close to the end, and then I would just do another playthrough.
Oh, wait, can you look up if you can link accounts?
Yes. Can you link Hogwarts Legacy? Just don't fall over, please. Okay. Legacy accounts. Link your Harry Potter fan club and your WB Games account to customize your game with House Wand and other attributes.
How do you do
Yes, it is possible to link Hogwarts Legacy accounts, specifically between Harry Potter fan club and WB Games. So probably not between consoles or systems.
Oh.
You think about getting it for
My Switch or Xbox.
probably your Switch.
I know, that's what I was thinking, but there's like a deal, but like it's not working. Like it's not letting me buy on Xbox. It's weird. But then my mom said she would split it with my dad to get on Switch, and I don't know how much it is on Switch.
I can look that up.
I think $60, but the deal was $30, so it's like.
Yeah, it's $60 on Switch.
Oh, so that's $30, but the deal was $25. Oh. I really just want to get Avada Kedavra.
I know.
It's sad. I don't know why. Because you would think, oh, most players would like to learn the new spell if they had the chance. They're like, no, they wouldn't want to learn it. Let's put it at the bottom so no one would. Like, why?
Yeah, it's just sometimes you're clicking. I do it all the time, man. Sometimes you're just clicking too quickly, and you just click right by something. And it happens.
Yeah. That's sad.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
That's fine.
But it's okay. Just add it to the list for the second playthrough. It makes it more fun.
Like, I can't do anything now because I don't even have the game. So, like.
Well, that's true. Yeah, well, that's a whole other thing.
Like, is it worth it getting on my Switch or not?
I mean, your Switch you take everywhere, right?
Yeah,
I would get it on the Switch, just so you, no matter where you are.
I can play it.
Exactly.
But like, I would take so long to get back where I was.
Well, that's fair. But again, you can do things differently, so it'll be like a, you know what I mean? If you make enough different decisions, it's like a different game.
Mm. I don't know.
There's no rush. Think about it. See how you
But
feel
I
later.
just don't know what it means by finish the whole game.
It just says finish the main story.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, do some research. All right, later, Cross. All right, guys, give me uno más.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Okay, 4 to 5. Yep, gotta give that away. Participation bonus, okay. Separate bonus 58. Is that for tomorrow? 210. Okay. Alright. What's up, Jeff? Okay, Charles Hall. I just want to see what you got here, buddy. What'd you pull? Randy Moss and Chris Carter are 50. Okay. Carter Bradley out of 50. Start studded. Barry Sanders. Ooh. Brendan Rice, Ricky Otto. Okay. LeGarrette Blount out of 75. Bucky Irvin, base. And Troy Franklin. Alright. Alright. That's decent. That's decent. Put that away. Let's go ahead and give this away. Alright. This is first, second. It's a 50 sub break. Okay. Looks like it's a top 2 on this one, guys. Top 2. First place would get the 54 Red Heart, Richie Ashburn. Good luck. 6 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Cotman and Brandon Yoder. Okay, you guys are my top two. Where's that second random? Let's see what he wrote here. Let me see what he wrote here. Oh no, it's a second random. It's a second random. Okay, so this is gonna go to Josh Cotman, and Josh, congrats. Now I'm gonna do a second random, and this is gonna be for a spot in the 55 Tops baseball set break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to if I randomize this one more time, yep, I'm gonna hit random one more time, and then that will be the person to win the 55 Tops set break spot. All right, so I'm gonna hit this one more time. Randy Jones. Okay, Randy, you're gonna get the 55 Tops baseball set break spot on the second random. Okay, that's done. But we're not done yet, folks. We're not done yet. This is what we're gonna do. I want to open up more Midnight Football and Signature Football. That's it is Friday Night Football here, and Charles, what was this for? 3 Midnight Football personals, 63 restaurants, briefcase. Okay. So Charles is in that bounty. Midnight Football personals. After midnight, let's all hang out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see, Charles Hall. Okay, and I want to see if anybody else. Got personal say. Wait for this to load. Load, you bastard. Stephen Garrett. Stephen Garrett was the other participant. Okay, so next person to buy a personal Midnight Football box is going to close the bounty, guys. First place is going to get the 63 Fleer Mazeroski. Second place is going to get a briefcase. Third place will get a 58 football set spot. We need one more personal. Charles and Steven, you guys are in. I just need one more participant. And I'm going to put the link in the chat. It has to be a personal. There you go. We are updated on briefcases. Okay, so that's done. 10 100. 10 100. Okay, I see that. Josh Cotman. Part Boys. It's going to be Charles. Guys, one spot left in the 10-100, which is here. One spot left in the 10-100. Top three get prizes. I got that 60 flair, 60. Yeah, no, wait, 61 flair, 61 flair Harry Hillman, 68 Caroline, and a 64 Don Larson. So that is one spot left. Okay. That's done. And I have to keep track of the 10 of 500. All right, so 10 of 500. 10 of 500. That's going to be... okay, Todd. Okay, Todd picked up the last box of Midnight. Thanks, Todd. So that's going to close the bounty. And he got a hobby and a couple of set spots. So Todd. Spot 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Todd is the personal. He also takes on 2 spots in the 10 500. Guys, we're gonna run an offline. I'm gonna do 5 at $100. 5 entries, $100. If you fill it up, I randomize the list. One of you will get into the 10 of 500, where everybody gets a card. They're all Hall of Famers. There are 8 spots left. Technically now 7, because I'm gonna put a TBA. So I'm gonna keep track of a 5 at 100. So that starts now. Todd also closes the 10 at 100. So I have to give that away. I guess Sam didn't do that. Okay, great. I'll give this away.
I was going to show off this visual. This is funny. So the gentleman's name is Pat, a real good guy that I met this weekend, or last weekend, excuse me, in Cooperstown.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, he's a blue-collar guy.
Yeah.
World needs all of us, right?
Right.
So he's standing there, and I think they were giving him a little bit of the stink eye because, you know, there's a lot of Hall of Famers staying there that weekend. And, you know, they didn't really quite understand, like, when he said he had an appointment, they're like, with who? This guy's not a Hall of Famer. You know, maybe I am, just not in the Baseball Hall of Fame. So anyway, this is what he's standing there with. And it really does. It looks like he's got body parts in here.
Oh, Ryobi has a good brain.
It is?
Yeah, for tools.
Well, his son's into, you know, like fixing up like bikes and stuff. He's actually part of the reason why he was selling the cars, to help his son.
Ah.
So he's standing there, and the guy at the front door is like, "What's in there?" And he gives a little tug. He's like, "That's it's a lot of weight. What do you got in there, friend?" And he's like, "It's just baseball cards." So if you open it up, this is obviously part of it. Just all sorts of, And I'm going through stuff like left and right. I wish we would have filmed it. It was actually kind of fun. This is just a portion of it. I went through a lot of cards.
That's what it is.
I told you this is what I was doing with that deal, because you asked a very good question, John. You're like, "What's the best card?" I'm like, there's just a lot of stars. So I was going through groups, like that group. I was like, "Pat, I think your group is worth $550. I'll pay you X." And he's like, "I don't know." I'm like, "Think about it. I'll move on to the next group."
No time.
Yeah, so that's how he did business, and I literally bought all the stuff that he brought.
And you keep the bag.
Yeah, he was very kind, and even helped me to the car because it was a lot of weight.
Yeah, put that away because.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah, sure.
might trip over it and.
Then we have a lawsuit.
Yeah,
That's no good.
Workers' comp and all Okay, so let's go ahead and do a 20 or 50. Todd, I will give you a random briefcase. What's left? Let's see. You know what? Lucky 50. Lucky 50. That's what I'm going to give you. Briefcase 50. Okay, go. Okay. Todd, you're good on that briefcase. Here's a 20 at 50. Good luck, everybody. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stephen G. Stephen Garrett, you got yourself a briefcase. I'm going to give you briefcase 14. If you want to change it later, by all means. But for now, I'm going to give you 14. Okay, congrats, Steven. Okay, that's done. Okay, let's do 14. Done. Let's go with the bounty for the midnight personals. Just 3 prizes. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Totsky is gonna get the Maserowski. Give it up to the top 3. Todd's gonna get that. Stephen G is gonna get a briefcase, another one. And Charles is gonna get 58 Topps football set spot. Okay, so that's Todd's. Stephen G is gonna get another briefcase. Steven, I'm gonna give you briefcase 25. Let's do 25. Got it. All right, Steven, you're all set. I want to do. Where's that case? Where's that case? No, wait, tell me we're all done. No way. Okay. Okay. Unless I meant that one is for another spot. Wow. We're all done with midnight football. That's crazy. Steven, I'm going to give you briefcase 25 for that second place. And I'm going to give Charles his 58 Topps football separate spot. Done. Boom. Okay, that's done. Cool. saying I'm out of midnight already? Is that what's going on here? Okay. Well, that sucked. All right. I only get to open one box for now. Guys, we still have one more box, but it's about the spot. All right, let's get this done. This is for Todd. Personal. And signature class. All right, Todd. We're gonna go ahead and that's Charles. Break your 2 boxes. Good luck. That 10 100. I'll get this way next, as well as the participation bonus. I'm just excited to break Midnight Football. Now breaking Todd. As full. This one is done as well. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. It's a nice little box. Nice and shimmery. All right. See what we got. We're gonna start off with Chris Braswell. Oh, these are good quality cards. Thick. Chris Roswell. Braswell. Chris Braswell. Oh, that's cool. Black and white. 9 out of 20. Kurt Warner. That's pretty. Today is Friday. That's right, Charles. Today is Friday. Friday football. 9 out of 20. This is the Horizon Signatures card. Horizon. Nice. We got Marvin Jones, linebacker for the Jets. I'm assuming it's the Jets. The 51 color separate. Oh, the 53 bomber for the 53. No, it's tonight. It has to close by tonight. The separate bonus, any separate bonus ends tomorrow. Today we do have a 53 Bowman color separate. The card is the 59 Topps All-Star. Oh, that's what that is. PSA 6. It's this one right here. That's if the set sells out tonight by 11. Johnny Wilson, rookie auto. For the Eagles, I believe. Yep. Very nice. We got Walter Payton, Sweetness, star-studded. Not numbered. Out of 149, Jatavian Sanders. (109 of 149). Jatavian Sanders for Carolina. And out of 50, Michael Vick, Lunar Tide. Now that's a cool design. I like this design a lot. That's hot. All right, 1, 2, 3 signatures. Johnny Wilson, rookie. Marvin Jones and Kurt Warner on the Horizon signatures. Very nice. Not the heavy rookies, unfortunately, but we take it. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate you. We'll move on to the hobby. Hobby is next. Let's go with this 10-100 real quick. It's just the top 3. Three on the random. 1, 2, 3. Tommy O, Charles Hall, and Stephen G. All right. Yeah, Charles, we got to close that out. So Tommy O will get the Harry Hellman. Charles will get the 68 K-line. Stephen G will get the Don Larson. Let's give it up for your top 3. Tommy O. Charles Hall. That K-line is well loved, by the way. Stephen G. Good Larson. All right. Next, Todd, we have your searcher hobby. You're welcome, Tommy-O. It does feel good. It does feel good to land number 1. Okay. Let's guarantee 1 searcher. 5 autographs. Never mind. 5 autographs. Go. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Rich Gannon. Young. We got Marino on the StarCast. Nice. We got out of 150 and I cannot say his name. Aeneas Smith? Aeneas? Nice signature, though. Aeneas. Jonah Ellis on the refractor out of 50. Out of 50. And Jacob Cowing. We got Dan Fouts. Donovan McNabb. Ooh. Bryce Young out of 175 on the StarCast. All right. That's my first numbered StarCast. I've been pulling a bunch of base of these. That's Bryce Young. Very nice. Will Shipley. 4th rounder. 11 of 50. 11 of 50 for Philly again. We got Cole Bishop on the base. Malik Washington. Yep, out of 50. Out of 50. Chris Carter. Falk. Got Emmett. Total touchdowns. 175. Zone outs. Hey, Cooper Beebe on the Cowboys. Cowboys center. It's round 3. It's nice to see a Cowboy. Nice to see a Cowboy. Hey, what's up, chef? What's cooking, Poppy? There you go. Cooper Beebe. Rookie class auto variation card. Oh. Okay. Okay. Marino. Brandon Rice, rookie. That's the last card. Okay. We got Jonah Ellis. It's reversed. Why? Out of 225. Okay. Got a numbered paper. Ooh. Charles, are you a Giants fan? I think Charles is. Malik Neighbors out of 150. check that out right there. 105 out of 150. Malik Neighbors rookie auto. If it's not Charles, it's I'm trying to think who else is the big Giants fan. Jalen McMillan on the other Chrome card. And this one is numbered at 225. All right, last pack. Last pack mojo. Last pack mojo. This is a thing. Kelly. Levis. Ed Too Tall Jones. Mekhi Wingo. Mekhi. For the Lions, all right, Monty should be happy. Jermaine Burton out of 150 for Cincinnati. JC Latham. Lived in Texas. Yeah. Okay, so we're Cowboy fans. Great. Good to hear, Charles. Mekhi Wingo. The rookie auto. This is out of 150. Jermaine Burton. Okay. Todd, that was your signature hobby box. Thank you, sir. I don't know if I can fit all this in this one bag. Probably not. Yeah, nope. Okay, Todd, you're all set. All right. I gave that 10 100 away. I was done. I think someone. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Guys, I want to open up Civil War. Hold on. Let me just check the midnight. Okay, there's 5 spots left on the last box of Midnight Football. 5 spots left is by a spot. Alright, but let me look at Civil War real quick. 10 spots left. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna do a bounty. Last 10 spots in Civil War news. Last 10 spots. We're gonna do how about top I'm thinking top 3. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do get my cards ready. I'm finalizing the last card. Okay. Here we go. Top 3 right here. This is for the 62 Tops Civil War News pack. No, actually, I have an offline bonus for that, Brian K. I have an offline bonus for a spot in the 10 out of 500. I've broken down 5 entries at $100. There are no entries at the moment, but the Civil War News pack. There's the link. I'm gonna put this right here. Bounty 62 top 3, first place, Aaron second. It's 1971. Okay, let me guess you see that. There you go. Just okay. So that's my bounty on Civil War. First place, we got that Hank Aaron. Second place is the home run leaders with Stargell and Hank Aaron. And third place, we get a 65 cubic, Tony Cubic. But if you buy 2 spots in a Civil War, you will get into the 5 at 100. You will also get into the $210. And I'll make this live right now. It's going to start now, 6 o'clock, and it's going to end at 6:30. So $10 flash. Winner take all. 1959 tops. Banks. Now until 6:30. $10. So make sure it's there. Yep, it is. Oh, that 210 is closed, isn't it? Yep, this is closed. I gotta get this away too. Damn. Okay. So what is bounty? It's my Civil War news bounty. Alright, and this is my $10 flash. 6 to 6:30. Alright, that's a 59 tops. Ernie Banks. $10 flash, 6 to 6:30 p.m. Alright, let's get this away. 210. That's a winner take all. Good luck to everyone. Where's my dice? There it is. 12. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Totsky. All right, Todd. Congrats on 65 tops ERA leaders with Colfax and Drysdale. Tom, add it with your Maserowski. Okay, that's done. Civil War? I don't see one. Set break, bounty. No, that's my bounty. No, I don't see one. Nope. No, Randy, I don't see it. I don't see a bounty on that. No, not on the board over here either. I see set break, 53 Bowman color, 20 to 50. Nah, I'm clear. I don't have anything on it. So now's the time. Now's the time to jump in, Randy. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let's do. Hold on, guys. Let me get a card for the next bonus here. Okay, let's do. Guys, it's gonna be 200 entries at $10. 200 entries is gonna be on the grid. Top 3. First place. Bench rookie. Okay, it starts now and it has to close by the end of my show. Okay. Briefcase, 50 size. You did? Where is it? I got wax packs. He never wrote it down. So, yeah, no, he never wrote it down. So what is it? A briefcase, a 55 spot, and a 69. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So how about this? Let me just make sure. 10. All right. Top 3. 4th place, 5th place, 6th place, 7 through 10 will get band spots. Wait, Randy, were there 11 spots when he announced his bonus? Were there 11 or 12? Because if there's 11, then I'll start it with you. Randy Jones, where are you? There you are. Nope. Randy Jones. Okay. I see a purchase. I'm just going to see if anybody else purchased today. D'Lo. Nope. D'Lo purchased yesterday. So, Randy, I'll start with you. So, Randy. Packs. 11, 5, 4. So, Randy Jones. Okay, Randy, I got you in it. We'll start with you. So, 11 spots. So then, first place. Let me just write this down here so we can get it done. 11 spots. 11 prizes. Okay. So first place is the 1K briefcase. Second place is a 55-cent spot. Third place, 69 Negro. Oh, 69 Negro. Right, I saw that somewhere. That's what that Negro's for. Got it. Where am I? PSA 5. Then fourth is at 71 tops Aaron and more. Okay. There we go. We're good. Very good. Okay, so basically all 11 will get prizes. This is my this is the bounty for Civil War News pack. Okay, it's on the board there. This is a $10 flash from 6 to 6:30. 59 tops Ernie Banks, winner to take all. This is my 200 at 10. $210. That's a Johnny Bench. That's a Hank Aaron. That's a Lou Brock. Top 3. I need to give away participation. I need to get this away. This filled. Top 3 get prizes. Okay. Todd. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Top 3 get prizes. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's my top 3. Curtis, Stephen Thomas, and Brandon Yoder. Okay. Curtis. Benoit. Curtis Gandy LaRussa. Stephen Thomas. Getting the Elston Howard. Brandon Yoder. Getting the Walt Olson. All right. All right, you guys are all set. All right, we got everything situated. We got bonuses. You got it, Tommy O. You got it. Okay, so Tommy O is... Nope, I lied. Rob Alt is first. Rob Alt getting a spot in Civil War News. All right. Rob Alt jumping in. Sweet. That is 2 spots there, 2 spots there, and 2 spots in the set breaks. Okay, Rob, thank you for the purchase. Jeff, big hits? You know, big bonuses. How about big bonuses? I like that better. Next is Tommy O. Tommy O is getting set break spots. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, 11. Got it. Okay. Okay, Tommy O, you're good. Russ. Russ is getting into a value pack. Nice. Okay, so Russ is going to get into the 20 and 50. And that's it. Just the 20 and 50. Okay, you're good, Russ. Can you add my 55 set spot, or do you have a note to add? I owe you a 55 set spot, Randy? From what? Is this from, wait, did I just do a bonus? I had a 55 set spot. Randy, remind me, where is that 55 from? Well, I'll get a value pack. I just did a bounty, didn't I? On with the 55. That was a second random. That was a second random. Second random on the. I did a second random on something. Yes, I remember now. I did it on the grid. It was the. Was it Flash? I think it was a Flash. I got you right now, Randy. Separate spot. There it is. It was a 10-hour flash, right? I think that's what it was. Okay, you're good, Randy. I'll put you in. Russ, let's do your value pack. Cool. On the red heart, that's what it was. Yes, sir. I remembered. Okay. Guys, I have 2 spots left on the 5 at 100. 2 spots left in the 5 at 100. Winner take all. Spot in the 10 500. All right. Let's move this to broken for us. D'Lo, what's my other? Waiting for my screen to load. Come on. Load, baby, load. My pleasure, Randy. My system froze. All right, Russ, here we go. We got a sealed card. For us, here's your value pack. Bam! 58 tops, Ted Kluszewski for the Pirates. 58 tops, Ted Kluszewski. Very nice. That is for Russ on the value pack. All right, guys, that 10-hour flash. This 10-hour flash is over in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't have that many entries. Don't have that many entries in this one. I'm gonna send out a quick. Let's do. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Okay, that looks like a good one. I'm sitting on a message here. Okay. Good. Let me send out one more thing here. Let's do. Okay, that is being sent. We are all set. Okay, let's do something cool, guys. Let's do. Okay, well, I have a bounty on the Civil War News, right? That's the pack to open right here. This is what I want to open up. And right now we have 9 spots left. We have 9 spots left on the Civil War News card. By the way, the Confederate money, that is an extra. That goes to the first person on top of the list. The Confederate money right there. I believe that's a $50 bill. Okay. That. And Tom Seaver. Steve Carlton. I got 2024 Top Signature Football Megas. You get to choose your pitcher. You buy a box, you get to choose your pitcher. I got a 71 Seaver and a 72 Steve Carlton. I guess that'll let us know who you think the better pitcher is. First come, first serve. You buy 2, you get both. You buy 1, you get to choose 1. And then the next person to buy a mega will get the balance. Today, do you know? Today. I think it's gonna be that Drake May card. No, that's signature. No, that's Todd's. Is it this one? No, that's Charles. I don't have it, Jeff. They took it from me. But I think it was out of 5, maybe. Drake May rookie. Out of Midnight Football. I want to say that was probably the biggest hit today. Two minutes left in the 10-hour flash, guys. 2 minutes left. Yeah, pretty sure that was a cool card. I didn't get to see it. I did not get to see it. Signature. Yes. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I might just have to bounty signature of Hobby Box too. All right. We're locked and loaded here, gentlemen. Locked and loaded. I got two spots left. 2 spots left in the 5 at 100. 2 spots left. Now, Russ, if you make another $50 purchase, I'll combine it. You get a spot in the 5 at 100. You'll get another spot in the 20 at 50. And you'll get into the earning banks. Let me know now before that 6:30 flash closes. Oh, no, that's bull. That's no bueno. I can extend it by 1 minute if you're interested, Russ. Only for you. Only for you. If you're interested in jumping in again, I will extend it by a minute. If not, no worries. I'll just end it now and randomize it. You good? Are you good? Should I randomize? Okay. All good. All right, so let me randomize the list. It's off-centered. 10, the hard way. This is the $10 flash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Russ! There you go, buddy. Congrats, Russ. I'll cut that. Okay, good. You got it, buddy. You got it with that purchase. You do not have it. Well, it's yours now, buddy. Congrats. All right, I got 2 cards here for 2025. Sorry, 2024 Signature Football Megas. It's a Johnny Bench. All right, so I have a 210 running. That $10 flash is over. Civil War news is done. What else can I do here? All right, boys. Let's see. Joseph, what's up, bud? No, no. We're cooking. We are cooking. Oh, you know what, Joe? Is we're also shipping out Just Collect's 99-cent sale we had on eBay, and so yeah, it's shipping is busy. Shipping is busy. I forgot about that. Yep. That's a good combination of both things. You email Kristen? You just texted her. Okay, I reached out to her. Guys. So I have a 200 at 10. I have a 10 at 500. I have bounties on Civil War. Oh boy. What time is it? 6:38. Okay. Okay. All right, boys. Here's my $10 bonus. Winner take all. This is for just 6:42. So that's 7. So 8 o'clock. Or 7. No, let's do 7:30. 7:30. Got it's a good amount of time. $7.30. Winner take all. $10. Let's do a little space, a little cushion, just in case. Okay, guys, it's your next $10 bonus. $10 bonus. Winner take all for a 55 tops Warren Spawn. 55 tops Warren Spawn is now until 7:30. $6.40 to 7:30. Winner take all. 55 Spawn. Okay, let me put this in the chat. PM. Take off. Alright, 55 tops. Ah, come on. 50. Yeah. Where take off. Alright, 1955 tops. Spawn. Okay, and I'm going to ping this. Alright, it's pinned so everybody knows. Okay. Okay, so wait, which one? Okay. Okay. Scotty, what's up, buddy? What is up, Scotty? All right, I'm gonna take. Certified. Okay, yeah. This was attached to 2025 tops, 2024 top signature football mega boxes, but you know, next let's do $100. Next $100, you get to choose a card. Next $100 purchase, you get to choose either a Tom Seaver or Steve Carlton. Winner's dealer's choice. No, sorry. Winner's choice. Because I am the dealer. Okay, so this $10 bonus will end at 7:30. That's a beautiful Warren Spawn card. Great addition to if you're collecting the 55 set. Okay. I did put it here. Okay. Okay. Guys, there are 32 spots left in the $210. 32 spots left. I'm doing good, Scotty. Scotty, I was supposed to reach out to you, but since I have you here in the chat, is there any way then I can use FedEx shipping for your packages. Is there any way I can do FedEx? Now, you know, FedEx does not ship to a PO box. So, would it be a possibility that I can use FedEx for your stuff going forward? That's my question, Scotty. I was going to email you that. Didn't know how to put it. Yes. Great. Scott, that's amazing. All right. Going forward, we're going to use FedEx to ship out your packages. I'm just tired of UPS. You know what I mean? Let's can you email shipping the word slot instead of PO box? So can you email Kristen? Can you email Kristen? Is it the same address? Because I can't use a PO box. So, yeah, email her the new address, and we'll update your packages going forward. Appreciate you, Scott. Somebody's trying to use. My pleasure, Scotty. Scott, you did make a purchase though. What you jump into? Value edition pack. Okay, you can do that. Now, Scott, if you make another $50 purchase, you don't have to, but if you do, I will combine you, and you could choose one of these cards for yourself, either the Tom Seaver or the Steve Carlton. If you make another $50 purchase, you don't have to. If you do, great, I'll let you have one. Otherwise, don't worry, I'm gonna get your value pack. Antonio, what's up, buddy? Your book submissions went out. Book. What did you get again? Was it those modern cards? Was it the football? I'm trying to remember. I sent out so many PSA things recently. I don't know, Antonio. I will check with Kristen. She keeps track of that stuff. Come on. Okay, Antonio, I'll get I'll get an update from Kristen on Monday or Sunday. Oh wait, I have to see if this if my site is working. Yes, it's working now. Perfect. Russ, Charles, you're all set. Broken. Okay.
John, where are all those binders of cards?
On the shelf behind you. Okay. Okay, Scotty, here we go. Value pack. You values. Okay. Oh, it's a slab. Slabs are always fun. All right, here we go. Value pack for Scotty. Oh, we got 1993 Topps Gold. Topps Gold. Very nice. Is that Mike Piazza? Yes, it is. PSA 9. Mike Piazza rookie card. Top prospect catchers in gold. Very nice. Here you go, Scotty. That's yours, buddy. My pleasure. Okay. Good. All right. Mystic. Wait, which one's Mystic? Mystic is... You're testing my memory. Rebacks. Mystic. Mystic or Mythic? Epic? I think you mean Epic. Is it the Epic? The 175? If it's the Epic, we're working on it. Okay, those are Epics. Yep, we're working on it, Scotty. We're working, actually. Yep, as soon as we got... It could be tomorrow, or it could be Sunday. I'm not sure, but we're definitely working on it. You guys are feeding for that, huh? I get it. It's hand curated by Leighton, so it's good stuff. Always good stuff. So I gotta put Scotty into bonuses. I think that's yep. Scotty, can I interest you in some 1962 Topps Civil War news? Very vintage. It's a cello pack. We are looking for 8s and higher. 8s and higher. Centering is the key thing in these packs. Card number 1 and the checklist, which is the last card in the set, are the toughest. Also the most sought out. Card number 1 is called the Angry Man. But, just by the look of this top card, it's a solid 8. Solid. Has a chance at 8 on that one. It's $75 a spot. We do have a bounty on it. A massive bounty, actually. do you have a bounty? You also have that $10 flash going, which you are part of, Scotty. Where is my civil? There's the link if you're looking for it. It's the football life for me. That's right. There's no more games in between. The Thunder won the series. So yeah, no. Damn, we gotta wait till tomorrow for game 6. Knicks and Pacers. This guy, that was funny. That was funny. Hooters cars? Nah, I don't have any of those. That would be cool though. All right. What's wrong with you? You gotta do one more value? Alright, I'll combine your purchase. Guys, the next $150 purchase at checkout will get this 55 Bowman Don Zimmer PSA 4. Next 150 purchase. Thanks, Scotty. Okay, Scott. Which one will you like? Because I combine your purchase. This is for a $100 purchase. You want Tommy or you want Steve? Yes, I am, Scotty. I'm here till 11. 11 or 10? What time am I usually here to? I don't remember. I think it's 10, right? It's 10. It's 10. I'm here to 10. You want the Carlton? All right, got it. I'm going to go with your pack here. Guys, one spot left in the 5 to 100 for a chance to win a spot in the 10 to 500. There are 5 spots left in the 10 at 500. Do I have that here? I should probably. There you go. All right, that's the next 150 purchase. Let's print out a tag for Scott. Okay, Sky. See what you got. We have a Vintage Breaks sealed card. What do we have for Scotty? For the value pack. Bam! Oh, 69 tops Hank Aaron. Beautiful. 69 tops Hank Aaron for Scotty Nowak. Nice. And I'm going to put your Steve Carlton behind. That's a nice card. Randy Jones. Getting the 150 purchase. There you go, buddy. That's yours. It's for Randy. Okay, Randy. That's yours, buddy. Okay. Randy, gotta add you to stuff. And you do close the 5 at 100. All right, guys, we have a 5 at 100 closed. Let's give that away. Let's see who gets that spot in that 10 at 500. And Charles. Broke that pack for you already. Okay. All right, we're gonna do that real quick. Okay, here we go. Good luck. 8. 8 on the random. What do I take all here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tommy O. Wow, Tommy O. Getting in on that 10 500. Okay. Guys, I'm going to start another one. I'm going to do another 5 at 100. So technically, there's 4 spots left. 4 spots left. Congrats, Tommy. All All right, guys, that $10 bonus ends in 24 minutes. 24 minutes for that $10 bonus to be over. Next $100 purchase, we'll get this Tom Seaver, 71 tops. Next $100 purchase. Just in case you don't know what's in the 10 and 500. That's that Nolan Ryan, Tom Seaver, Rocky, Junior Gilliam. Got a 62 Kilbrew Sense went into orbit. Luis Aparicio All-Star, Tony Perez, Tony Kubic, Hoyt Wilhelm, and Frank Howard. There you go. What I really want to close out, though, is the Civil War news, guys. Civil War news. Huge, huge bounty on that. We're down to 9 spots. 9 spots left. Oh, I should probably have another option, right, for the next $100 purchase. Let me throw out another option just in case you're not to Tommy. Johnny Bench. That's $100 purchase. You get to choose between Tom Seaver and Johnny Bench. Both 71 tops, black border beauties. Next $100 purchase, you choose. And that will also get you into the $10 bonus. Civil War bounty. Do you guys want a baseball bounty or a football bounty? You let me know. I can make one happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 spots left in the 20 at 50. Okay. There you go. Aside from that, I'm good to break. I have nothing to break right now, so we could talk. We could speak among each other. So I could tell you that besides the Knicks and Pacers, if the Knicks do come back and win, they're probably the best chance of beating Oklahoma. Because if the Pacers win, I don't think they'll be able to beat Oklahoma. So that's my thoughts on that game. But that, you gotta win 2 in a row. That's tough. That stack, Russ. Let me check real quick. $12. It's 200 spots at $10. There's 12 spots left, so it's a $120 purchase. Closes that bad boy. So we're very close to closing that. Very, very, very close. It is event weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, if you guys didn't hear earlier, we are bringing back Dommy. Is it Dom 10 Fingers? Dommy 10 Fingers? I forgot his name. His nickname. Is it Dommy 10? 2 Fingers? Damn it. I remember. I had to. No. think it's Dami 10 fingers or something like that. Anyways, Dom is coming back. He'll be here tomorrow. And it's good to have Dom back. Russ, yes, 100% it will close. What should I bounty today? What else should I bounty? No, he'll be back. He'll be back. He is back. He'll be breaking on Saturdays, and he'll be breaking from home 2 days a week. But it'll be either on TikTok or on whatnot. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. It wouldn't be on YouTube. Yeah. This good old Dom. All right, you guys got 17 minutes. 17. So, in women's college, the Tennessee pitcher is a monster. Like, she is tall and muscular. She reminds me of Randy Johnson. She looks like she has that, what do you call it? The swagger, the mean face. And she's tall, so she's very intimidating. Number 23 for Tennessee. Hold on, guys. Hold on, get something real quick. All right. Okay. So I am back, and let's do. How many spots left in that box? 4, probably 4 spots. It's so annoying that I can't jump into that box. Guys, 4 spots left in signature football. So let's do. So I got 5 spots, 4 spots left in that box. Uh, four spots left. Okay. All right, here's what I'll do. Last 4 spots of 2024 signature football. Last 4 spots. Winner take all for that maze. Right there. Last 4 spots. Winner take all. And that, well, it's $100 per spot. So if it's $100, you get into the 5 at 100. You get 2 spots in the 20 at 50. You'll get into the 200 at $10. You'll also get into the $10 bonus. So I wish I could give you the link, but my system is not letting me spit it out. Oh, I know. Here, you guys can find it right here. Now, if you buy a personal box, I will just give you a 69 hand cannon. If you buy a personal box, you get a 69 hand cannon. If you finish this box, one of you guys will get, there's 4 spots left, one of you guys will get that Willie Maze. That's what I have. That's what I'm offering right now. Nice. Eric, jumping in. All right, Eric. Taking a spot down. Eric, I'm going to add you to the all the bonuses here. Interesting. You're welcome, Eric. Thank you, man. Did you close out the Topps Black Chrome? By the spot? Did you close that out? You did. Alright, so it's Charles Hall. Eric Jarvie. No. Nice. Okay. There's 13 spots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Got him. Okay. Brandon Yoder, Jason Sarafinsky. Arthur. He's getting 3 spots. Wise, Jason. Wise. Brandon Yoder. And Eric Journey. Okay. Got my list. Sweet. I move this to broken. Okay. I need to number some bags here. $13 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Versus. Okay. I need some numbers. Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just labeling these packs. Okay. Course of 1 short. Done. Eric, you also get to choose. Eric, you get to choose one. Tommy or Johnny? Tommy or Johnny, which one you want? Signature. Russ jumping in on a separate spot. Nice. Mr. Bench, you got it. Put a name on that. Okay, Eric, you good? Russ, thanks for the purchase. I'm going to add you to the separate bonus here. Okay. Done. Arthur, what's up, buddy? Arthur is getting a Signature football blaster box. Nice. I just saw one over here. Oh, I'm blind. I didn't even see it. This is a $10 bonus. It's still running. I'll put this over here. The next $100 or more, we'll get this 71 Topps Tom Seaver, Hall of Famer. All right, let me get Topps Chrome Black. Okay, Arthur, I got your blaster. I got black. Toss that over. 7, 3. Okay, let me just get this going. 3, 4. Let's do that. Okay. All right. I'm just cooking, guys. I'm cooking. Hold on. Wait, where's this? 52. Okay. Okay. Let's randomize this list. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Where's my dice? That is a 3. 1, 2, 3. There's my list. Okay. That's wait, where's my email? It's 20, 25. All right. You guys ready? Where is my... All right. All right. Top person on the list is Arthur. So Arthur, you're gonna get this card right here at the bottom, the encased card. We'll save that for last. I'll cover it with Mr. Roger Maris. We're gonna start from the top here. So second place was Arthur again. You get the top card, and we'll work our way down. So this is 2 through 13. Okay, so we'll put that right there. Okay, we're gonna work our way from the top to bottom. All right, spot 2. This is spot 2. We got Adrian Del Castillo rookie card for the Diamondbacks. For Arthur. Okay. Spot 3. Jason Wise. Kevin Gaussman out of 150 as 46 out of 150. Spot 3. Spot 4, Eric Jarvie, 4, 5, and 6. Paul Goldschmidt in the Yankee uniform. That's 4. 5, David Festa, rookie for Eric. For the Twins. Spot 6, Eric. Jackson Merrill. Spot 7, Arthur. Justin Henry Malloy, rookie for the Tigers. That's for Arthur. Okay, let's continue. On top, so it's going to be Jason starting this pack. Jason, you start off with Wyatt Lanford. Spot 9, Brandon Yoder. Drew Romo, rookie for the Rockies. Spot 9, Spot 10, Brandon Yoder. We got Aaron Judge. 6, 5. No, that's a 5. 5 of 150. There's your AL MVP right now. At the moment. Spot 10. Nice hit. Brandon, 11. Brian Reynolds. $12. Stay. 12. Hurston Waldrop for Eric Jarvie. Rookie card. Get card savers. There's Aaron Nola. Last card. Such a great looking design on the black. They did a good job. Okay. Spot 1. This is spot 1 going to Arthur. We got. Oh, it's this way. Yep. Brian Roberts. Brian Roberts, 16 of 150 for the Orioles. Nice signature. I mean, it looks like their initials, but it looks nice. Brian Roberts. And that goes to Arthur in spot 1. There you go. That was your 2025 Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Thanks, guys. Alright. Put this away. Arthur, your blaster's coming up next. And that $10 bonus is over. So let's unpin that. Did that 210 close? Pretty sure it did. Yep, both $10 bonuses has closed. Great. Okay. There's Arthur's box. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna set up a new bonus before I give them away here. Save. Okay, guys, this is your new $210. We're gonna take call because the other one has closed. I'll give that away in a little bit. We're gonna take all on this $210. Has to fill up at least by the end of my show, so at 10 p.m. we have to fill it by then. That's a 1961 Topps Willie Mays. 1961 Topps Willie Mays, number 150 in the set. 61 Topps Willie Mays. That is your $210. And here is something to run with that. Come on. Load, you bastard. Load. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Guys, this is a 5 at 250. 5 at 250. Close this. Close this. Okay. 5 at 250. It has to close by the end of my show. First place will get this Manager's Dream card. Second place would get a 52 Ronald Roberts. Third place, 69 Willie Mays Deckle Edged. 69 Rod Carew for fourth. And a 71 Willie McCovey on fifth. 5 at 250. Has to close by the end of my show. Let's go ahead and give this away. And let's give this away. Okay, so there is 2 spots left. Let's put it here. 5. right, we're good. That's set. Just doing my math here. Okay, never mind. This is the 5 at 250 is closed, guys. Never mind. 5 at 250 is gone. Where is my 5 at 250? Ah, here. That's done. It's closed. Finito. You know what? I never said anything. That never came out of my mouth. So that 5 at 250 never happened because it's closed. Where's my pad? Okay. That's done. Ernie, what's up, Ernie? I haven't seen Ernie in a hot minute. Ernie. Okay. Let's put you. Wait, hold on. I gotta put set spots for Ernie. That's okay. No. Is Ernie in the chat? Ernie, if you're in the chat, make sure you say hi. Oh, come on. There we go. Two spots left. God, there's 2 spots left in the 10 of 500. What up? I was going back to watch that 71 break and came across lanes and notes about people not being out here. Ernie, what's up? Derek, hello. Okay, so technically that's there. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to keep up with the bonuses here, making sure I got everybody. Ernie is good. Ernie, everything's good, my friend. I gotta get away with these 2 bonuses. I gotta break this box for Arthur. This is gone. Okay. So Arthur, I'll be right with you. Let me just make sure. Okay, here we go. $10 bonus. Yep. For the spawn. 5 on the random. Which is this, right? $10 bonus. Yes, this is at 7:30 p.m. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Todd. Todd is the winner. Todd, congrats. There you go, buddy. X1 Spawn. Going out to you. Let's complete that. And next is the bench. Here we go. Top 3 on this one. Top 3. 8. 8 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Todd, and Rob Alt. Okay, Todd getting the bench, the Aaron, and Rob Alt getting the Lubrock. Rob, there you go. Todd, you're good. Wait, my things fell. Okay. Okay, that's done. That's done. Okay. Guys, let me get a card or two. Hold on. I gotta cook real quick. Okay, guys, hold on. Just texting something real quick. Okay, Arthur is next. Where is Arthur? There's Arthur. There we go. Thanks, Arthur. Okay. Let's get your label. Okay. Wrench people. I love how you put them as the wrench people. It's moderators, Jeff. You're moderators. Not Jeff. Not wrench. Wrench people. That's funny. That's a good one, Jeff. That's a good one. Okay. Oh, wait, I should definitely unpin this. Levis, Jackson, Randy, Aaron. We got Will Levis on the StarCast base. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I heard they're making part 2 of that movie. I could be wrong. Maybe there was just a made-up rumor. But I heard they're making part 2. Such a great movie. Ooh, we got a signature out of this blaster. Love it. James Williams, 7th round pick for Tennessee. James Williams. What position do you play, James? Safety. All right. There's no guarantee the signature in a blaster box, right? 2 red and yellow value box with parallels and 4 body toe. Yeah, there's no guarantee of a signature. So, nice. Very nice. Emmett. I think these are a bit better than base. T.O. 156 total touchdowns. Kimani Vidal, Jaden Hicks. Oh, S for safety. Duh. Good God, 9-0. Women's College World Series. Tennessee, whooping butt. We got Tommy Eichenberg, Vegas. Jalen McMillan and Roman Wilson. Kelsey, Montana. Kalen Carson. Cam Little. Does it have to sell it tonight? Yes, I would prefer it to. I can't hold all that for tomorrow, Nick. There's no way. There's way too much online. Gronk, Dickerson, Aikman. There you go. After image. That's Jordan Love. Jerry Wiley. Javon. Something. Actually, I will go here. Okay. Not too bad there, Arthur. Not too bad. Got a nice signature out of that blaster. Not guaranteed. Excuse me. Okay, so where are we now? Let's see where we are. We are let's refresh. Got 2 spots left in the 20th 50. Where is... Oh, they're bad. Guys, 45 entries left. 45 entries left in the 61 maze. Now that tie 500 also has to close by the end of the show. There's 2 spots left. Our third one is already under a TBA because it's part of the 5 at 100, which needs 3 spots left, so I can randomize that list. And there's 2 spots in the 20 at 50. 2 spots left in the 20 at 50. I do have bounty on the last 4 spots of signature hobby. Winner take all, 69 Willie Mays. last 4 spots in signature hobby, and I believe. Yep, there's 3 spots left. Eric Jarvie took the first spot. So I have a bounty on Civil War. I have a bounty on Signature Football Hobby. What's up, Steven? Steven, you won a briefcase. I gave you briefcase 14. I don't know if you're cool with that. Us, you have 25 as well. I don't know why. I think you won another one. So you have 2 briefcases. I'm on till 10. 10-ish. I should say it's 10-ish. Steven will jump into Civil War. Steven, you'll buy a couple of spots of Civil War news, right? Nick is getting ready to buy 4 spots. That will take us to 5. If Steven decides to get 1 or 2 spots, yeah, that will get us to 3. Yeah, we could definitely close it tonight, guys. Guys, the bounty on the Civil War is ridiculous. Everybody gets a prize, so I think we started off with 11 spots, so everybody gets a prize. First place is gonna get the briefcase. Second place, we're gonna have 55 baseball set spot. Third, we'll get this Negro PSA 5 69 tops. As third. Fourth, we'll get a 71 tops Hank Aaron. Fifth, 72 home run leaders. Sixth, Tony Kubic. Fourth, fifth, yeah, Tony Kubic 65 tops, and then everybody else will get a band spot. So everybody gets a prize on the Civil War news. Trying to close Civil War. I got a bounty on Signature Hobby. The last 4 spots, one person's gonna win that 69 Willie Mays. Nick, are you gonna pull 4 spots in Civil? If we buy 4 spots on this and we get down to 5, I'm sure we can close it out. I don't see how we can't close it out. Brace pitcher AJ Smith Shawver, torn UCL. Mm-mm. Wait, which song is that? GNR? Never, never gonna get it. Never, ever gonna get it. Mm-mm. I'm just enjoying my Chick-fil-A nuggets. Oh yeah, she got hit with that ball. All right. I'm just adding something here. Okay, good. Guys, 2 spots left in the 10 of 500. 2 spots left. Well, if you got here is failure to communicate, son, man, you just can't reach. So you get what we had here last week, which is the way he wants it. Well, he gets it, and I don't like it any more than you. Intro to Civil War, Gina. I see, I see. I've never heard of it. Or maybe I have. Let me look it up real quick. It's called Civil War. That song doesn't get played a lot around here.
I heard it.
I don't recognize it. I don't recognize it. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. Civil War news, signature football, either or. I'm down. La, la, la. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let's do. Okay. Okay. Gotta look up just one, two, three cards. Come on, load. There it is. Okay. All right. Guys, I have a 5 at 250. 5 at 250. First place, 52 Bowman, Bob Feller. 52 Bowman, Bob Feller for first place. Second place, 61 Tops, Hank Aaron, MVP. 61 Aaron, MVP. Third place, 72 Willie McCovey. Fourth place, 62 Tops, Babe and Miller Huggins. And in fifth, 72 Tops, Raleigh Fingers. 5 at 250. 5 at 250. So if someone buys 4 spots in this, you'll get a spot in the 5 at 250. Just saying. It's gone, Eric. Sold out. Wow. That was awful. All right, that's a 52 Bowman Fowler. 52 Bowman Fowler. And we got the 61 Willie Mays. $210. That has 45 inches left. $500 purchase will close that. You get 2 spots in that. There'll be 1 spot left in the 10 500. A $500 purchase is the ideal drop right now. 500 ideal drop. All right, that's what I have right now, fellas. That's what I have. I do have an offline 5 at 100 to get a spot in the 10 at 500. That one has 3 spots left, as Eric Jarvie has the first 2 in that bonus. sure I caught up. Yep, I am caught up on breaking. How about them apples? Right, Eric? Yep, you got a spot on that. Just make sure you got your spot in the set break bonus. Okay. Okay. What are we doing, fellas? What do we got? Oh yeah, let me check in on the I can't believe it's gonna be Oklahoma and Pacers. It's crazy. Oh, 10 p.m. Oh, because it'll be 7 p.m. on the West Coast. That's awful. Awful. Damn, Detroit is on a little hot streak right now. They're up 4-1. They're top on second. Okay. Look at Milwaukee beating Philly right now. 5-2. Oh, Harper's not even playing. Steven, you dipped? Yeah, you did. Okay, Steven. Let me give you your separate spots. No. Okay, Steven. Steven, you closed the 20 at 50. One spot left in the 5 at 100. And you're the first entry in the 5 at 250. Okay, let's randomize the list for this 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eric Jarvie. Eric, you get a briefcase. Congrats, Eric. Let me get a briefcase choice, my friend. Congrats. Hey, Sky is back. Eric, I need a briefcase choice. Otherwise, I will give you a random one. Nick, I see you. Okay, Nick got 2 spots in the Civil War. 2 spots in the Civil War. That takes us to 7. And you got 3 separate spots. Okay, Nick closes out the 5 at 100. I'm going to do another one. So that will be the last spot left after that. So let me do this real quick. This is for the 5 at 100 for the spot in a 10 of 500. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eric Jarvie gets a spot in the 10 of 500. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna put a TBA. All right, Nick, you're gonna get the first 2 spots in the next 5 at 100, which means that we got 3 spots left. You got 3 spots left in the 5 at 100. That will take care of the 9th spot in the 10 of 500. So Nick took down 2 spots in the 70 in the Civil War news. Got that. Great. Troy, what's up, buddy? Troy is getting 82 fair baseball pack. Do I have that here in the front? Or is it over there? $82 free here for Troy. Let me check in on the 200 at 10. It's closed. All right. All right. This is winner take all for that 61 maze. Good luck. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, no way. My man Ernie had one spot. I'll double check. Oh, no. Wait, no, wait. No. No, he had 3 spots. Okay. Wow. He had 3 spots. But still, that's pretty good. Ernie Lambert. A 9. Well, he'll be happy. Okay. Nick, we'll get to the 5 at 250. Nick, did I miss anything else? You had 3 spots. Yep, you're good there. Nick, you said you won at what now? Shipment? Oh, okay. Refund. Okay, Nick, I reimbursed you for the shipping. So that should. You're welcome, Nick. No, I thought Gilmore fixed this. It worked on Russ. Russ was fixed. I don't know why yours wasn't fixed, Nick. All right, we got 3 spots left in the 5 at 250, gentlemen. That's why he does this. There you go. Abbott has a 1.11 ERA. That's crazy. That is crazy. La la la. 5-2 Phillies, top of the 8th. Sorry, 5-2 Brewers, top of the 8th. I'm so pissed that the Yankees play the Dodgers at 10:10 p.m. That's awful. I'm not gonna stay up for that. All right, Mets up 3-1 against the Rockies, but it's the Rockies. That's the problem. Okay, Todd. Todd coming in for 2 spots in the 5 at 250. Oh, wait, no, he double dipped. Hold on. Todd. One, two, three. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so technically, the 10 at 500 is closed. Technically, it's closed. However, I have 1 spot left. No, sorry, 3 spots left in the 5 at 100. So a $300 purchase will close that, and I'll have the last spot in the 10 at 500. The 5 at 250, 1 spot left. So that is okay. And there's 1 spot left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 spot left in the 20 at 50. One spot left in the 20 at 50. 1 spot left in the 5 at 250. 3 spots left in the 5 at 100. And that's all I got for now. Da 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 da. So you know what I picked up after the cruise or during the cruise? I picked up pickleball, right? I played pickleball last year's cruise, but that's it. It was just the cruise. And then this year I went to the cruise and I got more into it, and I was like, I could try to play pickleball, or I can try to stay and get a coach for tennis so I could play tennis, but it's so hard to play tennis outdoors because of the weather, and they need to find someone to play with, and it's like a weekend thing. It's a lot. I figured pickleball, it's indoors. You could play indoors and outdoors, really. Same as tennis, but pickleball seems to have a lot of people playing. So there's no shortage of people playing. And I decided to join my local YMCA, or the Y. And they have pickleball Monday through Fridays, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Tuesday and Thursday nights from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. and Sunday from 6 to 10 p.m. And the Y is like 5 minutes away. Troy, you're on. Let's go. I was hoping to see you. What's up, buddy? How are you? I will try to pick up golf too. I will try to pick up golf. Golf is fun. I do like golf. Troy, I got your pack right here, buddy. All right, I'm hitting broken. Cal Ripken Jr. bust or chicken? The chicken rookie should be here too. I will try to pick up golf. I will. Jim Cott, all right. Yeah, sorry, a Hall of Famer. How about back-to-back Hall of Famers? 2 pitchers. There's Jim Cott. Tom Terrific. Tom Seaver. Johnny Ray. Enos Cabell. Lou Whitaker. Okay. Did Lou make the Hall of Fame? No, right? I think he's just a star. Chickens Donruss. That sucks. So it's really Ricky or bust. Ricky. Wow, what a pack. What is this? No, that's a print mark. Good old Ricky. Bo Diaz. Aurelio Lopez. Dick Drago. What a name. Mickey Rivers. Keith Hernandez. I met Keith. Ken Griffey Sr. Got a rotation. Roland Office. Dave Goltz. Vernon Rule. Last card on there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stars or Hall of Famers in this pack. We take that. Troy, we take that all day. Keith Hernandez. Ken Griffey Sr. Ricky. Lou Whitaker. Lou Whitaker is not a Hall of Famer, right? Just to make sure. Tom Seaver. Jim Cott. Hey, Wes. You're welcome, Troy. Nice to see you in the chat again. Okay, guys, I got two spots left. 3 spots left in the 5 at 100. I want to give this away, but I need to close that 5 at 100. There's 3 spots left. 1 spot left in the 5 at 250. That's what I got. That's what I got cooking. 1 spot left in the 20 at 50. What? Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Guys, I would love to close that Civil War pack. 7 spots left. 7 spots left on that Civil War. Last hour of the show. What do we do? What do we do? Let's... Oh, yeah, let's go. Watch a little WNBA action. Okay. Let's see. What can I do here to spark some interest? No way. Okay. Yikes. That was pretty rough. Okay. Guys, the next person to pick up 3 spots in the Civil War news. Next 3 spots in 62 top Civil War news I'm gonna give you this 54 Bowman Larry Doby. 3 spots in 62 top Silver War News, and I'll round you up to 250, and you'll close out the 5 at 250. That's my incentive for the next 3 spots. Doby, 3 spots. 3 or more. If you want to pick up 7, go for it. But yeah, minimum 3 spots. That will take us down to 4 spots left. So Caitlin Clark is hurt. From what I heard. Oh boy, that was bad. What a pass. Can Indiana win without Caitlin Clark? That's the question. Scotty Noah coming in for a dip. Taking 582 fear packs. That's 125. That will close at 2050. Okay, Scotty. You also got a spot in the 5 at a hunch. Cool. Let me get some packs. Let's give away this 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steven Garrett. Steven Garrett getting a briefcase. All right, Steven. Which one would you like? I briefcase. Who did I owe a briefcase to? Eric Jarvie. Eric, I'm gonna give you a random briefcase, Eric. La la la. Come on, load, baby, load. I shot it. Eric Jarvie, I'm gonna give you 36. Okay, Eric, you're good. Steven Garrett, I don't think you're in the chat, so for now, I'm going to give you 46. Caitlin Clark is hurt. Done. Okay, Steven, I'll give you 46. Okay, Scotty. Let's open up these packs for you. Where are you? There. All right, Scotty. Too hotty. See what we got. Champ Summers. Great first name, Champ. Tom Verizer. Bruce Sutter, Hall of Famer. Top NL relief pitcher. Wow. Dan Mayer. Buddy Bell. Larry Sorensen. Paul Moscow. Doc Medich. Joe Morgan, Hall of Famer. It's a little off top to bottom. Hairline off left to right. Bob Ochinko. Stan Poppy. No way his last name is Poppy. It's short for like Poppy Roussel. Ron Hassey. Keith Drumright. Brian Clark. Jim Sundberg. Sal Batera. Tony Bernassad. Perfect Game. Barker and Diaz, May 15, 1981. Phillies Finest with Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton. Two Hall of Famers. Rick Wise. Paul Spitorf. Frank White. Brian Asseltine. Larry Bittner. Sammy Stewart. Roger Erickson. Carlton Fisk. Off, top, bottom. Jack O'Connor. Ronnie Stennett. Shooty Babbitt. What a name. Shooty. Boston. Bob Stanley. Tug McGraw. He's a star. A little off left to right. Mitchell Page. John Milner. Benny Ayala. Pete McCannon. Bob Molinaro. Ed Whitson. Bob Forsch. Gary Lucas. John Littlefield. Dennis Leonard. West meets East. Fernando Valenzuela and Gary Carter. Very cool. Ron Rennick. Lance Sakata. Raw oil. Fourth pack. Rick Sutcliffe. Jerry Muffrey. Dan Quisenberry. Jim Gatner. Jim Tracy. Joe Rudy. Lonnie Smith. Rick Waits. Joel Youngblood. Bill Gullickson. Rick Monday. Goose Gossage. There we go. Oof. That one's off-centered. Ross Baumgarten. Robin Yount. Hall of Famer. Off-centered as well. Mike Krukow. Last pack here, Scotty. Steve Yeager. Rick Sarone. Ken Brett. That's George's brother. Ben Oglieve. Leon Durham. Dwight Evans. Star. That was miscut. Baboon. Dan Spiltner. Rusty Staub. Star. Elias Sosa. Steve Garvey. That was miscut. Reggie Jackson. Very nice. Miscut though on this Reggie. Jerry Kuzman. That guy next to Nolan Ryan's rookie card. Ted Simmons, Hall of Famer. Kent Wrights. All right. Start sleeving up some of these cards. Scotty, those were your 5 Flair, 82 Flair packs. Tut McGraw. Philly's finest. Joe and Bruce. Okay, those are card savers. Ba ba da da ba da. The centering. There's always a centering, Scotty. Da da da. Can't get you out of my head. Just making sure that your cards are protected. Let's just do it that way. big bag. Okay, Scotty. Take us, all right. That is going to be. All right, guys. We need $100 purchase. No, sorry, $200 purchase. Or a $250 purchase, closest to 5 at 100, closest to 5 at 250. Who's gonna step up and do it? Okay, Scotty, I'm just gonna combine your purchase. You just spent another 125. So that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. 82 Donruss. Is that 5? Yes, it is. Okay. Punish me so much. It'll be my pleasure, Scotty. Say no more. Say no more. I got you. All right, let's get you a label. Okay, with that purchase, Scott, you have helped us close out the 5. Actually, there's one spot left for that, but you definitely close out the 5 at 250. You close that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? At this point, you just closed it. There you go. You closed. You closed it all. You closed it all. All right. So let's do the 5 at 100. 5 at 100. 9 on the random. One person's gonna get a spot in the 10 at 500. 1. What did I say? 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nicholas. Nick is getting the last spot in the 10 at 500. Okay. Now let's do the 5 at 250. 5 at 250 is here. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's the list. All right. So we have Nick Mattiacci with the 52 Bowman, Bob Feller, Todd 61 Tops Hank Aaron MVP, Ty Willie McCovey, Scott 62 Tops Babe Ruth and Miller Huggins, and Stephen Garrett and the 72 Raleigh Fingers. There you go. Give Eric his briefcase. I need more Post-its. I need to get more Post-its real quick. Nick. Mattiacci. Todd. Scott, Nox, Scott. I am going to put your card with your 82 Flair stuff. Okay. And Steven Garrett is going to get this. Steven Garrett. Nope, guess not. Okay. Welcome, Scotty. Okay, Nick Matiachi. All right, Scott. Guys, we're gonna do these 5-pack for Scotty, and then we're gonna do the 10 of 500 after that. That is now closed. Let me. Let me get this refreshed. Okay. All right. Okay, Scotty, we're ready. Let's go here. This is closed. This is done. Okay. Tony Pena. Kent Kuve. Claudel Washington. Nolan Ryan on the Diamond Kings. That's pretty. Just hairline off, left to right. Alan Trammell, another Hall of Famer. Hairline off, left to right. Ashby. Sisto Lascano. Bob Babick. Kent Grevich. Gene Garber. Rufino Linares. Doc Medich. Mike Caldwell. Rob Wilfong. Mike Ramsey. Mike Lum. Kennedy. Bob Baylor. Joe Simpson. Shooty Babbitt. That's 2 shooties. We pulled 2 shooties on both sets. Jim Asayan. Oliver. Otto Velez. Pete Redfern. Chris Bando, Kent Brett, Cecil Cooper, What's up, Sean? Don Ace. Dan Graham. Jim Rice, Hall of Famer. Hold on. Come on, Beck. What is this? No, what is that? There it is. It's the last card in the pack. It's the last card in the pack, and it has this. Scotty, that front, that centering in the front, that's dead nuts. That is dead nuts centered. Unfortunately, it was the last card in the pack. And it has that roller mark on it. There. It's awful. Ugh. I was hoping the back would be clean. It had a potential of being a 10 with that front centering. Tim Stoddard, Tony La Russa, Bruce Kyson, Paul Cerna, Jeff Burrows, Alan Ripley, Joe Morgan. We'll take a look at that one. Enrique Romo, Ivan de Jesus, Terry Crowley, Alan Trammell again, Bob Clark, Joe Sambito, Johnny Padres, that was offside, Ken Krevick, the Jim Rice in the front was dead not centered. Where is it? Where did I put it? Right here, Brian. That centering in the front is dead nuts. The back, unfortunately, was not. It's off left to right there. It's the best front centering I see on the front of the card so far. Oh my gosh, he made that? That's crazy. Clint Hurdle, Steve Trout, no relation. Greg Minton, Dennis Leonard, Jim Assign, can't say that name. Doyle Alexander, Richard Gale, Daryl Motley, Lamar Hoyt, Doug Corbett, Bill Russell, Bob Welch, Glenn Adams, Steve Yeager, Darryl Jackson. He said these nuts. Jeff Burrows, Randy Martz, John Urea, Gary Lavelle, Buck Martinez, Ray Knight, Tim Stoddard, Tony La Russa, Joe Sampito, Bob Babick, Ken Krivich, Alan Ripley, Joe Morgan. Oh, the back. Enrique Romo and Julio Valdez. Nice. There's Joe. La Russa. Did La Russa make the Hall of Fame as a coach? Johnny Padres. Alan Trammell. That was off. Top to bottom. Oh, top bottom. Thicker. La Russa. Jeff, did La Russa make the Hall of Fame as a coach? Or is he still up for that? So other Alan Trammell. And Nolan Ryan. It's nice. And then the gym race. Okay. Shift it. Shift it. Nope. Too much. Oh, they made that shot. That's crazy. Still too much. Okay. Oh. Connecticut taking it right now. Where's the defense? Play some defense. Come on, girls. Scotty, did I see possible tenants in the Stars or Hall of Famers? No. I did not. I did not check the comments. You should check the comments. Alright, where is the 10 of 500? Alright, boys and girls. 10 of 500. Here we go. I think it's a Hall of Famer. Five. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, Tommy. Oh, coming on the top. You lucky dog. Tommy getting the second year Nolan Ryan card. Todd, Tom Seaver, second year, 62, Colorado All-Star. Nick, 60 tops, Junior Gilliam. Eric Jarvey, 62 tops, Kilbrew since went to orbit. Todd, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The rest go to Todd. Luis Aparicio, Tony Perez, Tom Kubek, Hoyt Wilhelm, Frank Howard. All go to Todd. There you go. Give it up. Give it up. Tommy L is going to be happy to see that Nolan Ryan in the mail. Da, 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 da. All right. Done. Okay. All right, fellas. Maybe that's why they fired me. I was too strict. But now they will rehire me because they're very strict, or they at least are trying to be. Okay, let's start giving away these briefcases. You're out. Todd, we're going to start with you. Briefcase 2. (2006) Topps Chrome Hobby Box Spot, 2,500 points. Rod 11. Got a common color. 1,000 points, 78 set spot. The Executioner. Oh boy. Steven 14. White. Come. Steven 21. Come. (22) Todd. Come. Todd 23. Oh, Todd got a red. There's a red. Larry Doby signed baseball with JSA certified. There we go. Nice hit there, Todd. Steven Garrett, 25. Come on. Todd, 34. White. Eric, 36. White. Todd, 45. Blue. (2006). Topps Chrome. Steven, 46. I gave you this one. White. $50, Todd. Last one. Oof. All right, gentlemen. David Cruz, thank you for the purchase. I'm going to add you to the set break bonus. David Cruz. Okay, David, you're in the boss. Appreciate you. Okay, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you guys had a wonderful time here on a Friday event. Tomorrow we'll be live here from 12:30 till 11ish. 12:30 to 11ish. We're gonna welcome back Dom. Dom will be back tomorrow, and he'll be in the late afternoon show with Little Rob. It'll be Sam and Kristen tomorrow morning, and then we'll be back on Sunday around 12:30 to go live again until the end of the show, which is the end of the event. So we'll get that going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Have a